Okay, we are back. Yesterday, we went to all of the bracer guilds in the region, installing a zero field generator to get the communications back up. Then we were summoned by Queen Alicia, so we're about to head to Grancel, closing on the end of chapter 8. Yeah, hopefully start the next chapter today, final chapter. Okay, so right now we want to get our way over to Grancel, so we're going to leave via the south. Whoa, what's this? Hey, isn't that... What the... That's the sound of an airship engine. Well, you guys never seen an airship fly over before? Wait a second. Oh no. An airship that can fly now would be... There! Alright. Because of the orbital shutdown phenomenon, no ships should be able to fly. Better give chase. Society airships? Why are they here? Damn. They're heading straight for the capital. Son of a bitch. We need to chase them. Now! Yep, this is the way. Turbo mode activate. Looks like it's all about to hit the fan. Whoop, foreign forces just got off. Shall we begin then, my friends? I guess. If the Divine Blade was here, this might be a good time. We're just beating up a bunch of weaklings whose guns don't even work. This ain't even gonna be a good way to kill time. Hee. It's not too bad, you know. It's fun to just walk around and step on all the little wooden toy soldiers. Well then, make sure not to call your patamata down on them, love. All the little soldiers would run home instantly if you did. Ah, that's boring. I was thinking of getting Patamata to help me smash that pretty castle into dust. Beauty and destruction, is it? It holds a certain charm of its own, I suppose. What are they gonna do with those guns? You must be Ouroboros lackeys. You sons of... So your airships still work, huh? Ha ha. I believe this is our first formal meeting, soldiers of Liberl. I am Bleu Blanc, the handsome, mysterious, peerless phantom thief of beauty. Here, water the direwolf, ladies. Try to put up something of a fight, would ya? Luciola the bewitching belle. We won't be acquainted for long, though. And I'm Ren, the Angel of Slaughter. I wonder what you'll sound like when you're screaming your life out after I rip you open. Casually introducing yourselves. We'll see if that confidence lasts. Stand ready, men. Charge! Sweet dreams.
As flowers bloom and wither. Spirit.
Oh wow, we're in a battle. Low HP pools. Hehehe.
Damn kids today. Finally, just die.
Kid, should we really attack? Grown-ups sure are laid back. Yeah, we saw this a few times. We've seen all of these moves. Ah. Remember, my good man, ultimately, this world and life is but a fantasy. Allow me to show you a delicious nightmare.
I'll bring you a fitting end. Die beautifully! Farewell!
Seriously, nothing but trash. Oh damn, they broke too easily. Now, don't be so greedy. Perhaps the Royal Guard of the Queen will provide us with a bit more challenge. One would hope, at least. Well then. Where do they get the funding for this? We enforcers will head for Grancel Castle. Squad leaders, direct your platoons in the taking of each block of Grancel as planned. Aye, sir. Yeah, I wonder where the society's from. Well, they've got a base on the lakeshore in Valeria Lake. Are they natives of Lebeau? I know Walter's from Calvard, at least. Well, he trains there. I'm not sure if he's originally from there. That's... Hurry! Son of a... Alright, our first job is to save everyone we can. There's no time. Whoa, easy. Your... braces, right? Ouroboros. Enforcers passed by here moments ago. Seems their target is... Grancel Castle. I knew it. The rest of the... enemy forces are taking over the city. Please, save the city and... the castle. Estelle. Right. I'm sorry, everyone, but we're going on ahead. No. Such twisted evil. Those bastards. Here they come. An archaism made by the 13 factories has high combat specs, will self-destruct. Oh man, we haven't got access to arts either. Maybe I should have rested. Let's get him.
Leave it to me.
Ouch. What are we even gonna do? The city? Everyone? Eldon, your timing is perfect. You'll hear about the business the Queen had with you, yes? That was the idea. What's going on? The army is in position along the eastern and western blocks of the city as we speak. The fighting is terrible, but you need to leave it to them. You must give chase to the enforcers. They are heading for the castle. But, are you sure the city will be alright? I've evacuated the people on the streets into the guild house. The army is evacuating the rest of the city. Okay. We'll head to the castle then. I just guide you and keep you safe. Before you go, take this. Thanks, Elnan. Good luck. I pray for your victory. We need to rest up. We are suffering.
Here for a rematch.
Anyone want to level up? They've barred the doors. It is not looking good for you.
That's that. Let's move out.
Yeah, a few of them are close to leveling up. Maybe I should just sort them out then. Healing. Then we want some EP. Damn, she has 600 EP. EP charge 3 restores 500. Charge 2 restores 300. So let's give her 300. And then use charge 1. Can't reach. Oh damn! You can't back out. That sucks. Oh, that's good. It didn't really do much. Damn it, Estelle.
Seems you came up short.
You gotta stand so damn close.
Seems you came up.
Hey, we leveled up. Hopefully that means some people got their HP back. Nice, we got blue Sepith. Ah, the gates are closed. Given the age of this entrance, I would imagine it can be opened manually. That would prove difficult, however. Yes, it will take quite a bit of pushing. Ooh, is it time to call in Patamata? Hey now, you call that thing in, you won't leave anything for the rest of us to do. You all just leave this to me. Leave it to you? Here, just watch. Wow, that was great water. Ah, yes, one of the Taito style's greatest techniques. Impressive as always, my friend. That shit's really only good for street performances. Now, one more to go through. How does he know there's not a third one? It's Claudia. To think they'd breach the castle gates. Gah! They won't hold out much longer. Claudia, Hilda, hurry and get Alicia to her private chambers. But Uncle... Dunnan, are you... I am a scion of the von Orsles family. I will not stand quietly and watch as brigands try to tear our London authority to pieces. With Julia absent, I shall take command. But stop wasting time. Their goal is to abduct the Queen and her heir. Her heir being you, remember? Yeah, I don't think she'd forget. Your priority must be the safety of yourself and the Queen. This is what it means to be heir, Claudia. Fulfill your duty. I understand. Grandmother, Hilda, come. We need to get up to the chambers. Yes, it would be best. Dunnan, please be careful. Ha! Just you watch as I cast these cursed bandits from the walls. I pray for your victory. Philip, you be careful too. I will do my best, Mistress Hilda. I am deeply impressed, your lordship. I have never been happier to serve you than at this moment. Huh. There's no need to make such a show of it, Philip. Ah, here they are. Such ghastly appearances. Rather more like demons than men. Your lordship, should I fall, do not hesitate to flee. What? But... Old man's got some life in him yet. Sir Philip! Ooh, it's the old man with the closed eyes. Who the hell is this old lump? I am Philip Runal, butler to His Royal Highness Dunnan von Osles, and former captain of the Royal Guard. This blade I once held in days long past. I do not know how far it will carry me, but it shall now cross with yours. Ooh. Ah, ever is this country full of surprises. Let's see how skilled you are then. Once again, our hero's caught taking a break, taking a breather. What in the... No large impact points. I think this was broken with someone's hand. Looks like Walter's handiwork. Adios. Well, I'm nice and properly terrified now. He really is freakishly strong. Wait, what are we standing around being impressed for? We need to catch up to... Estelle, watch out! Oh, come on, why here? Take him down. Alright, we've got 14k HP. Oh damn, there's 3 at the back as well. These can call for reinforcements. These will self-destruct. Oh, damn. You better move, Josh. Yep, that's gonna happen. Hopefully we can impede that. Nope. I didn't think we could. And we're still in a part of the game where we can't use any arts because only one of our characters can carry a zero field generator. Anyway, we seem to be doing okay. I don't know what happened in the first battle. We had like 0 chance. We got wiped out very, very easily. Must have just been the worst RNG.
Your fate is in my hands.
It's a Pico Pico hammer. Oh wow, that didn't hurt Joshua. Let's move the camera around so we can see a bit better. Nice shot. Let's go for the kill, but let's try and move our other characters away if we can. Well, it's just Joshua, isn't it? Oh. Okay, that worked. No, run away! What a miss! Alright, best to run away now, Josh. Run away, Joshua! Run away! Oh. Run away! Run away, everyone! Run! Oh. Over there! Safe.
Piece of cake.
Level up. Yes, level up. Whew. Does this ever end? There's no time. Let's get inside. No. Not even the Royal Guard can stop them, huh? Actually, they're pretty weak. Miss Estelle. Oh, damn. Dunnan. Philip. And even Dunnan. Did you try to stop them? To my shame, I could not. I suppose age has caught up to me. I could not hold them for long. Is the Duke? Don't worry. I think he was just knocked out or something. That is a relief. Her Majesty has retreated to the royal chambers. Please, hurry. Philip! He's just unconscious. This game's too scared to kill people off, Estelle. Let's hurry. Chloe is in danger. Right. So these are the Queen's chambers. Our destination, then. This sucks. The only one who didn't just fall over was that old-timer. Yes, he was quite an expert. He was still silly, though. There was no way he could beat all of us. Stupid old man. Heh, come now, don't say that. He proved his worth through his loyalty. Few men can claim as much. And I must admit, Duke Dunnan was a little different than rumour led me to believe. True, he did not seem like the absolute debauchee from the reports. Man, this game loves its French words. I was still amused by how quickly he passed out, of course. They're here! That was clumsy. First I thought they localized it as they're there. A better translation would have been they're over here. So that you're not having to say they're here. But it's not really written for a voice actor. More small fry. This is getting rather tedious. Told you. Oh, I know. To make it fun, let's see who can capture the Queen first. Oh ho, an interesting sport. I'm game. Well then, let's play. It seems you have more guests, Queen Alicia. Chloe, Queen Alicia, Estelle, Joshua. Everyone, thank you for coming. Damn it. We're too late. You sons of... What do you think you're doing? Let go of Chloe on Her Majesty. Sorry, but no. The Professor asked us to do this as a personal favour, so no can do. The Professor? Wait, a personal... So this has nothing to do with the Gospel plan then? Nope, don't think so. He said he wanted to slow you down a little, since you were doing more than we thought you would. Oh, I'm so very sorry for trying to reverse all the damage you guys are doing and being a decent human being then. Here. Yeah, well, it's a pain. You restored the guild phones, right? The professor wasn't a fan of that. He said he wanted to see you kids floundering around a bit more. What in... He had you attack Grancel for that? That's very like him. It is in fairly bad taste, I'll admit. However, Lo is securing the floating city on his own. We had little better to do, so we did the professor a favor. Lucy, why? I believe we understand now, given that I am not enough of a prize by myself. Can I ask you to release Princess Claudia? Grandmother, no! I'm the one who should... It is true that the good professor asked for one or the other. My, what a quandary we have on our hands. Weren't you looking to take the princess anyway? Well, a pet bird in a cage somehow lacks charm. It may also be nice to see her elegance shining, even through captivity. You, don't even start. You're really out of your minds if you think we'll let you do that. Ha, don't make me laugh. Even if we didn't have hostages, you seriously gonna take on all of us? Hee, that's right. I promised to kill you all the next time we met. You know what? This is a good chance. Maybe I should just gut you all right here. Stay calm, Estelle. They're right. There's no way we can fight all of them at once by ourselves. We need to wait for our chance. But... alas, Joshua, it is fruitless. Perhaps, had you been in the shadows, you could have found an opening, but as it stands... Out in the open like this, your options are limited. There's little you can do, Black Fang. So it seems. It also seems like I'm not the one who needs to strike that opening. What? Hello everyone. Good work. Your Majesty, Your Highness, forgive my tardiness. Sid! Thank you for coming. Is that what she's just gonna say every time someone new shows up? Thank you for coming. One of the Divine Blade's lieutenants. That wasn't too bad. Just a bit more and you really would have had us. Yes, I'll admit I was surprised. I didn't expect you to be able to turn away such a blow so easily. You went for the shortest one. Nice, Sid. Alright, this is turning into my kind of party. So, you want to play too? I'll pass for the moment. Really, I'm just bait anyway. What? It's Colonel Richard. Cheer. So they let him out of jail. Ooh, he's got a katana. Good, I made it in time. What in? Thank you for coming. Wait up. Oh my. Richard. Colonel Richard. Haha. Hello, Miss Bright. You shouldn't call me Colonel, however. I have been stripped of my rank, and I'm little more than a criminal performing his penal service. Boy, that sure explains every question I'd have about this. Don't call me Colonel, okay. Mr. Richard, it's been some time. I'm glad to see you and the Princess are well, Your Majesty. I believe General Bright has already briefed you on my circumstances. So please, allow me to shield you from these criminals. By all means. Thank you very much, Mr. Richard. The pleasure is mine. I so don't even know what's going on anymore. I think it's safe to say this story is bigger than we are, as it were. A pair of the Divine Blade students, our wayward Black Fang, and a group of better-than-average bracers. I think we may have tarried for too long. Here, I appreciate the time, personally. Incidentally, we've already handled things in the city. Huh? Amalthea. Commence Operation Clean Sweep. Remember, our first priority is the safety of the citizenry. Assist the army where possible. Engage Jaeger Corps and archaisms at your discretion. Yes, ma'am. Watch out, they explode. The bad guys of the first game versus the bad guys of the second game. The Men in Black versus the Crimson Soldiers. We should really find out how they're using orbital devices. Holy. Just when I thought this couldn't get any crazier. When did the Special Ops guys show up? And they're going after the Society's goons too. Maybe this is, you know, heavy penance for awful deeds and stuff. Or maybe they're trying to remind everyone how awesome they are. Who the hell would? They're trying to clear their name, Dorothy. Ah, hell with it. Dorothy, make with the camera. Shoot and shoot until we can't stop filming there anymore. Aye aye, sir. Whoa, the Jaegers are being pushed back. Very impressive. Haven't lost their touch, I see. Now then, servants of Ouroboros, what do you intend? You seem quite eager for a fight. Are we still delirious or desirous for violence? Tch. You think you're funny? If it's gonna be like this, I am gonna call Patamat. Stop, Ren. Our chance has already slipped by. Trying to force the issue now would only end in an ugly fashion. The capture of the royals was ultimately an optional objective. Come, let us pull back. Huh, well, if we gotta. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will pardon us, it should be just about time for your next trial, however. I suggest you keep your wits about you. Next trial? What are you on about now? You'll see soon enough. Good day then, everyone. Ah! They've retreated. The Jaegers should pull out of the city as well. A shame we can't pursue them, but I suppose we can't be too selfish. Yeah, wait. More importantly, just what in the heck is Colonel Richard doing here? I thought you were in prison for the serious, grievous crime of being a huge jerk. I said, I'm not well, regardless. Before any of that, we have to secure the city. Would you help us? Well, sure, of course. We'll help tend to the wounded with firefighting. And so, with great difficulty, the Society's invasion of Grancel was repelled. Estelle's group ran around the city, fighting fires and helping the confused citizenry. Eventually, the rest of the team arrived, having been contacted by Elnu. E+ rank. As I mentioned previously, I'm here on General Bright's orders. He had a suspicion that Ouroboros might try something like this. However, most regular army troops aren't very well trained to fight without their orbital firearms, so he decided to use a handful of troops with experience in hand-to-hand combat. Of course, he needed an excuse to get me and my subordinates involved, seeing as we are supposed to be in prison. As a result, we were to be transported to Grand Cell, where we conveniently ended up caught in the chaos and repelled the attack. Okay. That's about as subtle as a prick to the forehead, Dad. I take it you had some idea about this, Your Majesty. Yes, Cassius and I discussed the idea earlier. We will, I suspect, face some criticism for doing this, but the safety of the citizenry must come before everything else. And I knew, from the bottom of my heart, that Mr. Richard would do what was best for the country he loved so. I do not deserve such praise, Your Majesty. So then... Oh, right. Does this have to do with the reason you wanted to see us? In part, yes. What I wanted to discuss was what Claudia has done. What Chloe's done? Yes. It was a short ceremony, but as of this morning, I've been formally invested with the inheritance. I am now officially the Crown Princess of Liberl, next in line to be Queen. Nice. Whoa. Congratulations. I think you made a good decision. I really think some of it is simply selfishness on my part. The entire kingdom is in chaos. I've spent a lot of time thinking about what I could do, what role I could serve to help protect those dear to me. And that's inheriting the throne. Yes. I am an inexperienced teenager who lacks the ability or confidence to lead an entire kingdom. Still, if I can use such a position to protect those dear to me, and if that in turn helps me to protect the home I love, then it is all worth it. Chloe... Well, congratulations. Looks like you finally found that path you were looking for. Estelle, thank you. I really am desperately new at this though, and I'm not quite sure what I can do. Will you lend me your aid when I need it? What kind of question is that? I mean, heck, I'm not exactly a grizzled veteran over here, you know. Just as you've lent us your aid, time and time again. Whenever you need us, we'll be there for you. Estelle, Joshua, thank you. What a complete and utter fool I've been. All the things I did without realizing the potential of the young people who will carry our future. Alan. What's this, Alan? You'll be carrying a good deal of future yourself still. Quite so. You jest, Your Majesty. Colonel, I have a report. What is it? Is the city under attack again? No, sir. Everything is quiet here. The Jaegers withdrew rapidly from the city and faded back out into the countryside. We've received a report from Hacken Gate. An Erebonian army is gathering at the border. Oh shit. This is what Olivier was talking about. He knew this was coming. That's why he said next time we meet we'll be enemies. To himself. He didn't tell anyone. What? So they've come at last. How large an army are they fielding? So far, it appears to only be a single standard division. But they have tanks with them. Well, invite them in. Let them have a taste of the orbital shutdown phenomenon. Then we'll set the troops on them. Now, just a damn second. How the hell are they running tanks in the middle of all this? Are they using the same technology as the Society? I thought they might. No, it's strange. They don't appear to be using augments at all. The scout reports say they run using steam engines. Steam what now? Welcome to the Steam Age, Estelle. It's an engine that uses steam to move the pistons. It's even more primitive than a gasoline engine. Everyone stopped using them as soon as augments were invented. No sane army would bother keeping such museum pieces maintained. They're a joke compared to even the most basic orbital tank. Which can only mean one thing. Oh, Zin showed up. They prepared these in secret. Hang on, you mean... It means the Erebonian leadership knew this was going to happen. So, the next child Ouroboros spoke of. Yeah, it must be this. And now, they're effectively holding Grancel hostage. They can storm in and take the capital again whenever they please. It's one way of sending a message, I suppose. There's another problem. I suspect Dad was keeping you as an ace in the hole. A special Joker card he could play. Someone he could dispatch anywhere an emergency occurred where he couldn't be. But now he's played that card. And you'll have to remain here. Blast it! Ouroboros certainly plays a hard game. Grandmother, allow me to go to Hacken Gate. Chloe? I couldn't bear sending Uncle. He risked his life once already for our sakes. Let me go. I will negotiate with the Erebonians as your agent. Very well. Though we may have signed a non-aggression pact with them, remember that the scales on which Erebonia and Liberal balance are still unstable. These events could spiral into chaos that would engulf the continent. I am counting on you to balance those scales. I will. Estelle's group briefly shared a look. So, in that case, mind if we go with you? I'm sorry? We shall see the heiress to Hacken Gate safely. And if things get really crazy and turn into a shooting war, we'll do what we can to help. Now mind, we can't actually help you with a shooting war as per guild protocol. But there's a few things we could do from a neutral position, I think. Everyone, I couldn't ask for more. Thank you. Please, keep her safe. Yes, Your Majesty. Leave everything to us. Estelle, Joshua, on that note, I and my men will keep an eye on any movements the Society may try to make. Even if they attempt to assault us with that massive puppet of theirs, we will be ready to respond. We'll be counting on you. And so Estelle's group took to the road toward Hacken Gate while escorting Chloe. Passing through Garoon Gate, they moved through Relent as quickly as possible, and soon arrived at Hacken Gate. Explain yourself, General Vander. Why has a division of the Imperial Army on our literal doorstep? Does the Empire truly forget the pacts it signed so quickly? General Morgan, I'm the one who would like an explanation. What are you? For the past 24 hours or more, augments all across the southern marches of His Majesty's domain have ceased function. And at the exact same time, it seems a massive, heretofore unknown structure appeared above your Valeria Lake. Now I ask you, Morgan, what is going on? It is just as you say. We are as confused as anyone about the situation. So it would seem. But your situation is, as I said, affecting a large swath of Imperial territory. Given that, you know full well why I'm here, General. Here to try and raise the stallion above us when we're weak, then. We intend to do nothing of the sort. We are given to understanding that a criminal organization of some sort has been taking advantage of the situation. All we wished is to see if we can be of aid to the allies whom we signed a non-aggression pact with. Those are the orders I received from the Imperial government. Nonsense. What are those tanks doing here, then? I've never heard of a tank that runs on steam and combustion until now. How is it that you suddenly have these tanks, which conveniently require no orbital power? That is a military secret. I would think you would welcome us, though, Morgan. These vehicles are perfectly suited to helping keep the peace. In Libelle, that is, while this crisis runs its course. You understand my meaning, yes? Gah. We deeply appreciate your thoughtfulness. What? Chloe's had a haircut. Impossible! Your Highness! Well done, Morgan. Please, leave the rest to me. But, Your Highness... And what are they doing here? We are the royal bodyguards. Temporarily. Should the worst happen, we'll protect Claudia. We swear. I may be inexperienced as a negotiator. This is, however, the proper time for me to step forward and assume my duties as heir. Morgan. As you wish, Your Highness. Just keep in mind who you're going out there to parley with, my princess. If anything happens, be ready to run for the gates. That's good advice. It seems I will be trading words with someone else now. I'm afraid I don't recognize you, though your bearing is quite noble. This is the first time we have met, sir. I am Claudia von Orlez, Princess of Libelle, granddaughter to the Queen, and newly invested heir to the throne. Gah! Forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. I am Zex Vander, Your Highness, Lieutenant General of the 3rd Division of the Imperial Army. Yes. Word of your accomplishments in battle have reached even us, General Vander. Hey, is that guy famous? Yes. That's One-Eyed Zex. One of the best field commanders Erebonia has. If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I have actually seen pictures of you before. Have you cut your hair recently? Now that I look, your face is familiar, but... this is a bit embarrassing. I cut it for the investiture ceremony. Consider it a little girl's way of showing her resolve to take up a burden too heavy for her. Hardly, Princess Claudia. It looks very good on you, if I may be forward. Allow this servant of the Empire to congratulate you on becoming heir to the throne. Thank you, General. Well then, what brings the Princess of Libelle here? Are you here to raise protest against us, like my good colleague Morgan? No, that is not my intent. I am sure that our neighbours in Erebonia must be terrified at the moment. The darkness at night. The complete shutdown of communications. Believe me, I know how any one of these could inspire terror in people. What I ask is for you to consider your actions. Consider what would happen if your forces were to enter our country. You say that large portions of the Empire are disordered at the moment. I assure you, in every part of Libelle, it is worse. And while we no longer bear Erebonia ill will, many of our citizens are agitated and afraid. I could not bear it if the good intentions of our allies were misunderstood. As you can see, we are investigating these strange events as quickly as we are able. Furthermore, we have managed to suppress most of the activities of the aforementioned criminal group on our own. So I ask, for the sake of continued friendship between Erebonia and Libelle, a relationship we value highly, Give us a little more time, General. We will make this right. Pretty words, but as they are, alas, sound and fury, signifying nothing. Wait, don't tell me. Your Highness. I shall take the reins. You are relieved, General. As you wish, Your Highness. What? He can't be. You have got to be shitting me. Oh, damn. I believe this is our first formal acquaintance, Princess Claudia. I am Oliver Reyes Arnaud, son of His Majesty Emperor Eugene III. What? One of the sons of... He's an Imperial Prince? Shara, did you know about this? You're kidding, right? I thought he was just some sort of agent for Imperial intelligence. Oliver Reyes Arnaud. I recognize the name, but I don't know the man. Ha ha ha. Even though I am a prince, I am little more than a royal bastard. Damn. I rarely attend to public matters of state, so I am unsurprised you do not know my face. It does still sting me a little though, I fear, for the lovely girl who was once to be my bride. To not even know my face, an arrow to my heart. There were no other words. I see. That's what Colonel Richard had in mind a while back. I am sorry, I was unaware. Allow me to apologize for the slight against you. Well, I do understand it was conducted without the Queen's consent. That sort of slight we can overlook. But this? No. Robonia cannot overlook this. Oh. My enchanting princess. Are you aware, I wonder, of a little rumour making its rounds across our great empire? His character profile is weird. It's like a evil smile. I'm not sure that's the vibe we're supposed to be getting. Maybe just bad art direction. I don't believe I am. Allow me to tell you then. Rumour has it that immense structure in the distance is Liberl's new weapon. What? Liberl has developed a groundbreaking new weapon that allows them to stop orbital energy. They intend to use it to make us pay for the war 10 years ago. It is a rumour which finds fertile ground in the ears of our citizens and leadership. It can't be. That's absolutely untrue. We would never... Then you can prove it, yes? Prove that it is a misunderstanding. If you cannot, then we must act upon the evidence of our senses. Indeed, if the rumours are true, this is a monstrous betrayal of all civilization, using the pact to hide your intentions. What choice would we have then, but to be defenders of the free world? Okay, what in the hell is this, Olivier? Estelle? Estelle's about to start a war. I can't just stand here, listening to you blather on as you please. Olivier, you know damn well what's going on here. Why are you being such a jerk? Estelle, wait. Have we met? You seem to know me, even if you did not get the name quite right. Did we meet at a party once? Huh? No, you lack the refinement of nobility. Yes, no matter how I look at you, you must be nothing more than a commoner. So, who are you? Okay, fine then. You want to play dumb no matter what? You aren't the only one who can bust out a surprise. Oh? My name is Estelle Bright. I am a B-rank bracer of the Bracer Guild of Liberl. In accordance with the laws of the guild, I am involving myself in this dispute as a neutral arbitrator. Estelle, Ah, I see. You're a bracer. B rank. That would make you a veteran bracer who could be trusted with an arbitration of this scope. Trying to say you can't trust a bracer's word, Prince Oliver? Not at all. Forgive me. So, what do you intend to do about our little situation, neutral arbitrator? From the evidence, I judge that Erebonia's claim is false. The floating city is not a Liberlian weapon. I swear it on the honor of the Bracer Guild's supporting gauntlet. Oh, on the honor of the guild emblem itself. A bold statement. Certainly, a statement from the Bracer Guild holds enough weight that it cannot be ignored outright. However, I shall pose the same question to you then, Miss Bright. What is your evidence of this claim? Evidence? What we've seen for ourselves. The group which made this floating city appear is the Criminal Society of Ouroboros, which is still operating in Nibel. We of the Guild have been cooperating with the Royal Army to try and put a stop to the Society's operations. Heck, if you like, we can have records of everything forwarded to the Imperial government. That would certainly satisfy our need for evidence against Libel's possible malfeasance. However, you have, I think, missed a key point, Miss Bright. Huh? Assuming then that the perpetrators are this Society of Ouroboros, are Libel and the Guild capable of putting a stop to this crisis? Well, you see, if you do not, then the Empire will not sit here wringing its hands. The weaponry we have brought, including the cannons of our tanks, all use gunpowder. Would that not be perfect for laying siege to and destroying this little rogue city of yours? You've got to be joking. What'll cannons do against something that big? Heh. You never know until you try, Miss Bright. Regardless, I can say one thing for sure. You do not have the ability to put a stop to our goodwill, or our need to defend ourselves. Gih. Well then, Prince Oliver, would action satisfy? If we can prove that we can, even in these circumstances, do something about that city, would you give us the time to do so? Well, I suppose that for some time at least, civility would force our hand. My prince. Calm down, General. Consider it the bare minimum of courtesy to a minor power we have a pact with. This assumes they can even prove anything. As you wish. So then, if you could show me you have some hope of stopping all this, our forces will withdraw. On the crest of the Golden Stallion and my name as member of the Arnor family, I swear it. Good, that came through loud and clear. What? That voice? Is that... Yes, no doubt about it. Now you're really kidding me. Dad. This is our proof, men of Erebonia. Feel free to feast your eyes upon it. Cassius Bright! It's been a while, Zex. They finally gave you a second star, I see. That's beside the point. Why are you here? And what is that ship? How is this capable of flying? That, unfortunately, is a national secret. Rather like those steam tanks of yours, I would say. So this is the Arsael, is it? And you must be the famed Cassius Bright. I believe this is the first time we have had an audience, Your Highness. Strange, though. I feel as if we've met somewhere before. How curious, General Bright. I was just thinking the same thing. How very curious. Isn't it, though? Ha ha ha. My prince! Miss Bright, Princess Claudia, I am a proud member of the Erebonian imperial family. I will keep my word. General, have all our forces withdraw from this area immediately. Olivier. You have our gratitude, Prince Oliver. I didn't mean to say princess, I'm sorry. Still though, my dear citizens will doubtlessly not be satisfied with the mere possibility being presented to them. Perhaps I could board the Arsail and observe for myself. Prince Oliver. A good idea. I'm sure everyone in the Imperial government would be satisfied with the prince as a witness. Princess Claudia, shall we? Of course, I see no reason to object. I'm sure this will only further strengthen the bond of friendship between Erebonia and Liberl. Welcome aboard, Prince Oliver. Prince Oliver, what have you done? You finally stride onto the public stage for the first time in ages, and you engage in this charade. I suppose we were too transparent at the end, Transparent like air. To think that a prince of the Empire would plan something like this. In Liberl. Morella, how could you let this happen? Forgive me, uncle, but do you really think this idiot would listen even if I asked him to stop? Well. Besides, there are elements of this which do not sit easily on my conscience. I learned all about the truth behind Hamel during this mess. You? So you did know. How could he not know? Even back then, he was a critical part of the military chain of command. My shame is... No, Zex, I do not blame you. It was a subsection of the Warhawks. I know you had nothing to do with it. A scandal so vile that information about it had to be tightly controlled. I do not agree with the logic, but I understand it. Seal up that which stinks and bury it forever. Those who remain in power unblemished. However, I cannot allow the same trick to be played twice. Prince. Zex, you realize it yourself, I'm sure. The incredibly fortuitous addition of these steam tanks to our arsenal. The convenient orders to sortie. Every bit of it has the fingerprints of the blood and iron Chancellor himself, Gileath Osborne. What are... He's in contact with Ouroboros. I no longer doubt it. And personally, I find the idea of a Chancellor whose first loyalty is not the Empire rather repugnant. Don't you? My prince, you can't possibly... Heh, but I do indeed. The former military man who has become the Empire's central politician after rising to prominence 10 years ago. The cold-blooded yet bold reformer who laid rails throughout the Empire and has annexed many of our neighbours through force of arms. I have decided to slay the beloved monster which has made its nest in our empire. You may call all of this my declaration of war. Unbelievable. My prince, do you even realize what you are attempting to accomplish? I like to tell myself I do, at least. He is not only politically strong, but he has de facto control of easily 7/10 of the military. Putting aside neutral people like yourself, all who stand against him are the nation's feudal lords, and their influence weakens by the day. Worse still, my father's trust in him is nearly absolute. The very picture of a monster, I would say. Then why even... Heh, is it not obvious? Because the way he acts is not beautiful. What? My eyes were opened as I travelled Liberl. People and countries are at their greatest when they are proud of themselves. And I wish for my people, my fatherland, to feel the same pride. To be proud of accomplishments, not conquests. I hope you can understand, Zex. Ugh. My prince, you've become quite a man. Heh, as they say, only an unwatched pot will boil. It's been 7 years since you took me under your wing to teach me what you knew, Zex. I simply learned to apply what you taught when you weren't looking. Indeed. Very well. I will pull my forces back. I must remind you, however, the 3rd Division was merely the vanguard. Osborne is mustering another 10 divisions in the capital. 3 days, and then they march. That's your deadline. Yes. We'll act with all haste, Zex. Muella, you're going with Prince Oliver, I take it. If things go poorly, bring him back. Even if you have to drag him by his collar. I imagine I'll have to do so either way. Men, fall out. We are withdrawing to Palm. There, we will await new orders. And so, we managed to buy ourselves a little bit more time at least. Really, though, no one trusts me, it seems. My lamentations truly are ceaseless. Of course they don't, you nitwit. Even if I didn't think you had something like this in you. As they say, if you're going to play your cards, throw in all your chips. Besides, you certainly did a good job in arranging all the pieces. You could say we are partners in crime, confederates of love, bees of a flower who have shared of the sweetest honey. I am armed, Oliver. Olivier! Estelle, brilliantly done. Brilliantly done, my arse. Would you please explain in the hell what is going on? Why, it's exactly as it looks. There was something rotten in the state of Erebonia. I simply dragged it up onto the stage. The stage? And the rest of us couldn't get a peek at the script. As they truly say, if you wish to deceive your foes, deceive your friends. Having the Arsail show up after you negotiate us into a corner. That was the plan Cassius Bright and I came up with. Dad and Olivier. I should have known. Once Dad showed up, I thought that might be it. That was the idea, at least. And here comes the deceitful jerk number 2. That's a little cruel, don't you think? I was listening in by phone. You handled those negotiations well. Thanks to you, the arrival of the Arsail had all the impact it needed. Listening in by what? Of course, that artifact of yours. My dear Shara, no more of that, please. It would be a little problematic if he heard about. Little too late on that score, Prince. Jesus, we're having a party here. So that's where Kevin's been. Your Highness, I heard about the attack on the capital. I am very glad to see you are safe. I'm sorry, Julia. I can only imagine how worried you must have been. Well, part of it's my fault. If I had finished the Arsail's upgrades, we could have come by to help out ourselves. Unfortunately, Zero Field reinforcing the most advanced airship in the world took a while, if you can believe it. Still, glad to see everyone's safe. Yeah, hang on. How is the Arsail flying? You made a Zero Field generator big enough for the entire ship. Yes, indeed. The ones I gave you were prototypes I'd whipped up to help design a large-scale version. I've been locked up in the Arsail ever since you left, and now it's finally ready. I see. So, in other words, every last bit of this was set up by Dad. Come on now, don't say it like I'm a criminal. I simply did what I could to make it easy for you to act. You did this because you wanted to. Well, technically, I guess, but... Oh, I don't quite get why you're here, though, Kevin. Ah, right. While I was at the cathedral, word came in from the Graldritter higher-ups. They've been hitting the books. I think I've got a good picture on what kind of thing the Aureole is, and how to end this mess. And once I told Cassius about this, I got hogtied and brought out here. Whoa, what? What the Aureole is? Yeah, so, first of all, the Aureole isn't that floating city itself. We think it's an artifact within the city that provides the whole thing with orbal power and helps control the flow of it. The Gospels are basically like distribution thingies for it. An ancient power source for a city? But then, why is it causing all our orbits to shut down? Now we're getting into guesswork, but a couple of really old legends talk about the Aureole striking down threats to the Chosen, meaning all our modern orbits are being seen by it as threats to the Chosen, disabling any possible threats in its area of influence. It's a defense mechanism, essentially. It seems extremely likely. And really, this gives us a ray of hope. Doing something about the entire city would be difficult at best due to its sheer size. But if we can find the actual Aureole somewhere within the city, we might be able to find a way to deal with it. That is an idea. That does sound like a plan, at least. Yes, it seems as though our final goal is well set for us. We should board the Arsail and make our way to the Flying City with all haste. The decision to use the Arsail must come from the royal family. Princess, shall we? You don't need to ask. Captain Schwartz, prepare the Arsail for launch. We are heading for the Flying City above Valeria Lake. At once, Your Highness. And my bracer friends. Please, everyone, lend your aid to Liberl in our hour of need. This mission will likely be the last one of this crisis. Well? Heh. Saying that like it's even a question if we'll go. This is something we should leave up to our leader. Leader? Estelle. We mean you, of course. What? Why so shocked, Estelle? We all do have our own stake in this, yes. But, one way or another, we've just been tagging along on this wild ride of yours. So in that sense, Estelle, you're definitely our leader. Well, still not quite ready for it. No, she is. No matter how grim it gets, Estelle never loses hope. That light is always there to guide me, to guide us. That's why only Estelle could be our leader. Joshua, not helping. Estelle, your face is red as a beet. Goo. Okay, I get it. Chloe, the guild accepts your mission. We'll find the Aureole on the Flying City and save Liberl. Thank you. Good, that's finally settled. Now I can get back to headquarters. Dad, you're not coming with us. I'm afraid I can't. Of course he's not, he never is. They may have retreated for now, and I trust Zex to keep his word, but we can't ignore the larger Erebonian threat. It's not just Hacken Gates. They could use non-orbal powered vessels to invade by sea. I also wouldn't be surprised if the Society attempts another raid on Grand Cell. I can't leave the Royal Army with all of this going on. Yeah, I get it. I'll do my best. With Joshua and everyone. So, Dad, try not to kill yourself with work. Heh, it will be a struggle, but don't worry. And Joshua, let me give this to you. Cassius handed a letter to Joshua. Call it a father's heart. It's between men, so it might be a little shocking for Estelle. gentle reminder that I'm right here and still have my staff. I'll read it when I have time, Dad. Please do. Oh, for the love of... I seriously do not get guy stuff. Don't be so harsh, Estelle. I'm taking some time off once this is over. I intend to spend a lot of time at home once I can. Estelle, make sure we can all share some omelette rice then, okay? Yeah, you bet. Okay, if we get Kevin back in the party, I might drop Tita. Are you sure, Cassius? If you're that worried, you could have gone with them, you know. No, it's fine. Weissman is even more dangerous than I thought he'd be. If I accompanied them, I would simply be painting a target on their heads. Yes. If you were out in the open, he'd strike at your ankle like the snake he is. The price of fame, And it is maddeningly frustrating, let me tell you. Of course, this is also what gives us a chance to strike. A game of truth and lies, as the two of you try to read the other, eh? Speaking of lies, do you think the Blood and Iron Chancellor will really hold back? As powerful as he is, he can't gainsay an oath from Prince Oliver easily. As long as we don't give them any more of an opening, I think we'll be safe. I hope so. Everything rests on the team aboard the Arsail then. Yes. Lena, and great benevolent Aegis of the sky, shine down where your children must walk, please. That beneath this enormous sky, they may find the path they seek. Alright, that's chapter 8. That's the stabilizer wing stored. Helm, accelerate to full speed and set course for the floating city over the lake. What shall we do if the enemy attempts to intercept us? A good question. We may need to engage them depending on the ferocity of the attack, but I want us to prioritize landfall. Understood. Also, don't worry about mincing words. Regardless of our ranks, aboard this ship, I am your gunnery officer. I am yours to command. Understood. Huh. I didn't know Morella could man an orbital ship gun. He trained at the Imperial Army's most advanced armored division. Despite his burly, sword-swinging appearance, he is quite capable as a gunner. Damn, Olivier changed back into his... I guess it makes sense. Changed back into his starter clothes. I'm sorry my appearance doesn't match my skills. Oh, no. That's cool, actually. And, when did you get a chance to change, Prince Oliver? I thought you were coming aboard as a representative of the Empire. Ha! That, my friends, was but a front. However, once this is over, my search for love, freedom, and finery shall be at an end. Until then, at least, I wish to dress and be addressed as I please. Ha! Dressing up for the funeral, huh? What would the people of Erebonia say if they knew? I cannot say I care in the slightest. How about it, my good reporters? Would you care for a scandalous tell-all interview with an Erebonian prince? Hang on, are you serious? Ooh, I better get lots of pictures then. Please, I beg you, do not take any of the nonsense coming from his mouth seriously. That aside, how come you two are coming along, Niall? Wait, if I may guess, Grandmother wished for you to ride along, as you did during the incident with the dragon. Got it in one, Your Highness. Her Majesty put in a good word for us with Brigadier General Bright. He allowed us to come along as war correspondents. I got lots of pictures of you being amazing at the gates, Princess Claudia. I'll show them when they're developed. Well, thank you, Dorothy. How does she manage to suck the seriousness out of the room every time? Oh yeah, Grandpa, is our zero fuel generator okay? Yes, it's working fine for the moment. Assuming nothing happens, it should get us to that flying city easily enough. One sec. So if something does happen, all we got is prayers. Oh, yes. Without the generator, we crash, no question. The impact would surely kill us all in an instant, or the subsequent explosion would. Professor, you really know how to calm a girl's fears. Radar contact. 5 ships on an intercept course. Here they come. Those look like the high-speed interceptors that were docked on the Glorious. Not really bothering with stealth at this point, are they? Arm the main gun and maintain full speed. Target only the ships that obstruct our course. We will focus on breaking through. Yes, ma'am. Bogies 1, 2, and 5 disabled. 3 and 4 disengaging. We did it! Fantastic. Goodness me. So this is what the future of aerial warfare looks like. The main gun is incredible. It has quite a bit of power, but virtually no recoil. Even for an orbital weapon, it's fantastically accurate. Ha! Of course it is. To be honest, I would have liked to mount some point defense guns with radar tracking as well, but, well, one project at a time, I suppose. Radar contact. Oh, Idios. Contact is 250 yards in length. Approaching at 8 o'clock. That could only be. And here comes the Glorious. Joshua, do you know anything about the performance or armament of that thing? The Arsail can easily outmaneuver and outrun it, but it has gigantic main cannons and large batteries of point defense guns. There's no way we can attack it directly and live. Blast it. Turn to 4 o'clock and flank speed. Lux, get us over the city and avoid fire from that monster's guns. Aye aye. FMV? FMV time? Smooth. I think we're out of the glorious firing range. Whew. That was scary. I think about half the nerves in my body are now shot. Yeah, my heart's about to burst from my chest. Still, there's not much else the enemy can do to us at this point, right? No. We shouldn't let our guards down. Yeah, the society has a bad tendency of ignoring stuff like common damned sense. We need to watch out until the second we land. There's an opening in the clouds ahead. We are entering the floating island's airspace. Damn, there's a whole civilization living there. Got agriculture. We're now over the Flying City, ma'am. Wow. Holy Stragus! This is the jewel of ancient Zemuria. Even more mind-blowing than I'd imagined. Look at that enormous tower-like structure. I put good money on that thing being an important part of the island. If we're going to land, I'd put down near that, Captain. Good idea, Professor. Echo, anything on radar? The Glorious. One moment. No enemy contacts within 50 Selgi. We seem to have left the Glorious in our dust, ma'am. Good. Lux, slow to 1/3 and begin landing. Put us down near that tower. Aye, ma'am. Huh? Dorothy? If you're out of photo quartz already, girl, I swear. Oh, no. I have plenty of that. But isn't there something weird over there? What the? Oh, no way. What in the world? It's an ancient mech? Oh, Christ. It's low. Leonhardt. Let us see, then. What will you do when your wings of hope are ripped from your back? Crash landing, then? Well, at least take evasive maneuver. Getting treated to more FMV here. There's a lot more FMV in this game than I expected. It's great though. It's kind of cel-shaded style, but it's really well directed. It's used correctly as well. You can never show these scenes in engine. Finale, Chosen the Sky. The Legend of Hero, Chosen the Sky, the second chapter. Yeah, that was epic. Estelle, wake. Are you okay, Estelle? Oh. Ah, good. You're awake. Are you all right? Are you hurt? No, I think I'm fine. Banged my elbow, but yeah, I'm okay. But everyone else... dead. Every single one of them. Oh, no, wait. Not dead at least. Ugh. Ow. I'm fine. Well, that was thrilling, if nothing else. You remember the other half of my nerves. They're all quite gone now, thank you. Oh, Scheherazad's a comedian, is she? That's the closest I've ever brushed shoulders with death, I think. Hehehe. No, I can't eat that much. Do people dream when they're unconscious? Is being knocked unconscious the same as REM sleep? For the... Guess I ought to be grateful she ain't hurt. Maybe she hasn't slept in like 36 hours. Dorothy, wake up! Nap time's over! Niall? Major Vanda, how about you? As well as can be expected. Nothing seems broken over here. No one's gonna die. This is Trolls in the Sky. Full-scale war. 0 fatalities. I thought we were all goners. A real miracle. It's a Christmas miracle, everyone. That's right. The one riding that thing. That was... Yes. It was Low. No doubt. Son of a... In that case, I'm certain he stayed his hand. If he really wished to, he could have torn us to pieces. Kinda not sure how to feel about that. Yeah, I'm still backing Leonhardt Low to become one of the team. At any rate, where are we? It looks to be somewhere on the periphery of the island. We should step out and take stock of the situation. Cool. Oh, almost fell off the whole island. New music track. It's really pretty. So many pictures. Dorothy, don't blow all your photo quartz in 5 minutes. Gotta admit, this isn't what I expected at all. This is less like a city and more like a garden. I wonder, perhaps this is like the city parks in certain large cities. It does sort of feel that way, though I've never heard of a city park so huge you can't see the end of it in any direction. The scale of it does overwhelm. Sieg! Squee! Sieg, thank goodness. I was afraid you'd been hurt or got lost. Don't worry, we're all fine too. Ah, I see. Thank you. Apparently, we've crashed on the easternmost side of the city, and the Glorious is docked on the exact opposite side. The damage to the Arsail looks worse than it actually is. The engines themselves are virtually untouched, and the flight field generator mostly just needs to be beaten furiously with a wrench. The problem lies with a lot of our finer systems, our stabilizers for starters. Ironically, we can plow forward just fine, but hovering steadily would be an issue as things stand. I see. Our first order of business, needs to be organizing everyone we can for repairs then. I may be an outsider here, but I'll help in any way you require. Thank you, Vanda. That will solve the problem with the Arsail, but our struggle will be locating the Aureole in this massive city, especially since it seems likely our friends in the Society are already here. Yes, if they claim the Aureole, who knows what they may do with it? Given everything they've done until now, you have to imagine it will be nothing good for anyone else. We need to get out there and find a way to stop them. No complaints to that idea. We should get moving. Trying to run off in multiple small groups would be chaos. I think it would be wisest to use a single exploration team. I agree. And the first thing we gotta do is find some kind of powered means of getting around the city. Trying to walk around would take forever. What is it, Joshua? It's nothing, really. Anyway, the exploration team is going to need backup. Ideally, we should have people ready to swap in and out as soon as the team returns to the Arsail. A good idea. I'd like to join in myself, but right now I need to oversee the Arsail's repairs. Let's go ahead and decide who's leaving first. Yeah, we got the whole party. Okay.
Ready?
So I was thinking this group.
Shall we?
Damn, Olivier is level 64. He was on sick leave for too long. He's fallen behind. Alright, Estelle. Your group of 4 will explore the city. Do remember that we have no idea what's out there, society or otherwise. Don't do anything foolish. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll be looking for a way around the city ahead of anything else. Good luck to you then. Everyone else will remain behind on standby and help repair the Arsail. Okay. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. One other small mercy. The shutdown phenomenon doesn't seem to be happening here on the island. Your tactical orbment should work just fine away from the Arsail, even without handheld zero-fuel generators. Well, that's a relief. That was a really annoying mechanic. I thought they wouldn't keep that going throughout the entire final dungeon. It's really prohibitive having one character that can use arts. And being completely locked away from using Tita if you don't equip her with the one. Grandpa, how can you tell? Well, truth be told, the biggest casualty for the crash was the Arsail's ZFG. But even with it in pieces, all our other orbital systems are operating just fine. Father Graham's theory seems to have been right on the mark. Right. The Aureole neutralizes foreign orbital elements. But if we can get onto the island, we surely can't be foreign, right guys? Yes, I'm willing to guess it can't tell the difference. Phew, yeah. Talk about small mercies. Going out there without any arts or anything would be kinda harsh. I take it that means the Orbital Workshop tools are also functional. Oh yes, everything survived the crash just fine. If you need your orbits tuned up, just say the word. I suspect we'll be stopping by. Alright, we've got the A squad. Is everyone ready to take a look around outside the ship? All set here. Sorry, Estelle. I actually need to prepare something from the ship's storeroom. Something to help if I need to sneak around again. Could I ask you to wait a bit? Sure. Ooh, hey. I should probably tune up my crossbow, come to think of it. Let me join you. Uh-oh. It's gonna have a cringy man-to-man talk about Estelle. Estelle, why don't you and the gang hang out in the lounge for a bit? Well, okay. Wait in the lounge? Happily. My man, you are a dude of many talents, but lying ain't one of them. I'm sorry. Lying to her isn't. I think the one you should be apologizing to is Estelle. Anyway, you're sure? Yes, I've made my decision. Kevin, Father Kevin, please. You're the only one who can help. Alright, alright. Don't need to lay it on that thick. Come on, that little lie isn't going to buy us much time. Let's get to the medical bay. Medical bay? Joshua get banged up? Joshua, Kevin, you're done? Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, sorry. Preparing took a while. I don't mind, but are you okay? You look tired. Unless I'm crazy. Well, you are crazy, but yes. Some of it took a lot of concentration. Don't worry, we're fine. Yeah, the stuff Joshua made will really help. Tired? What were they up to in the medical bay? Oh dear. Well, if you say so, let's get going then. I guess we're just gonna be left guessing. Bitter omelette. Yo, Team Bracer. I'm finally done cleaning up in here. Make sure to stock up before heading out there. Okay, that was very busy narrative-focused section. There's a lot happened. I'm going to take a short break and then we will venture out our first expeditions into the floating city. Okay. Right, let's tune up, see if we can... Let's see what Father Graham has. Blue Falcons. Can you get their buzzer? The second buzzer. And Shara should get a buzzer. Don't need that anymore. That's good. Right, let's see what we can buy, shall we? Uh-oh, or new weapons. Oh, we got 100 grand. Are these the endgame weapons? Or are we going to loot some more from the Reflector 2? High defense armor. Composites 2. Alright, so I can try and slot Kevin. Looks like we already started slotting. We're really, really low on blue. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, we can't go any further. We got all threes on Josh and Estelle, but we need... Yeah, that's unlocked Earth Wall. What else do we have? We've already equipped like Ruby and... We've got Death. Kill an enemy with 20% success. Thing is, we're not going to be doing a lot of... we're not going to be doing a whole lot of... we could cost 2 though. Wonder if we can craft any new ones since we're in the final chapter now. Maybe it's unlocked some new quartz we can make. No, cost still only goes up to 2. And the max of others is 4. Right now, the crew is surveying the damage we took. Once that's done, we can begin repair work. We don't know what will happen going forward. We need to be able to fly as soon as possible. We will be using the scraps from the crash to repair the ship as best we can. To that end, I sent out troops to recover any useful debris they can. is not the most efficient plan ever, but it is the only one that would work given our circumstances. I hate to ask, but if any of your team has the time, Ms. Bright, help would be appreciated. Our first order of business should be restoring internal lights and securing the hallways. Without that, we cannot move personnel through the ship effectively. We should get as much ready as we can before beginning the real repairs. The parts of our noble vessel have certainly distributed themselves. Collecting them by hand, as we must, will be quite the onerous task. I, of course, shall give my all to help as a performer. Now, to encourage these fine men and women with sweat on their brow with a lovely tune. Oh, Faye! You stayed with the Arsail? Yeah, I figured that if the professor was coming, I ought to as well. I talked it over with the engineers, and we all decided to stay aboard. Kinda glad we decided to at this point, let me tell you. Now that I've had the chance to actually look around, this place is blowing my goddamn mind. Maybe a bit late, but this is making me remember all those old stories about the Septarian Seven Treasures things. Great sources of power bestowed on man by Aidios herself, huh? Standing here makes you think it ain't all a fairy tale. Wow, it's so pretty here. The air's clean and fresh too. I'd love to live here. Ah, but wait, there's no factory nearby, so I couldn't get any more photo quartz. That would really be a problem. Hopefully in a future game we get our own camera. Dark Chronicle, also known as Dark Cloud 2, was a game where you had a camera and you had to take pictures. There's some games that have that require you to take like very specific pictures of things. We had to do it in this game. We borrowed a camera for a side quest and we had to take a photo from the top of a tower. I don't know why I find that sort of side quest fun, like more if it was more integrated into the game, like not just a one-off side quest, but like you had a camera with you at all times and you got rewards for taking certain photos. Like there are games that do that and somehow they know what you're taking a photo of, and you do it in the Zelda games, don't you? The recent ones. You log them in like a compendium, everything you've taken a photo of. Oh, hi Estelle. Like Grandpa said, there doesn't seem to be any big problem with the Orbital engine. We still need to look close at the engine before we know for sure, but we'll probably be able to fly sooner than we thought. That's good to hear. It does make things seem a bit less grim. Keep up the good work, T. I will. I get to touch the Arsail's XG02 engine. Hehehehe. Someone's just died and gone to heaven, I think. The main engine's orbits are repaired, but for safety's sake it's still on low output. Once we make sure it won't throw any more fits, we'll fire it up to full output. I'm afraid we'll be running on emergency lights for a bit longer. Try to put up with it and keep working, eh? Understood. We'll do the best we can, Professor. Be off then, and take care. If you find anything interesting, let me know immediately. Oh yeah, did you finish analysing those? We haven't been able to get back to the Arsail since chapter 6? Or chapter 7. This is chapter 9. Oh wow! Only some of them are. My name is Celeste Orzles. I am the designer of the seal mechanism, and the woman ultimately responsible for sealing the Aureole. I have decided to leave behind a series of records for the world to come. In case the second seal is activated and the Aureole, which we sealed in another dimension, should threaten to return. If you who read this message seek to prevent the Aureole's return, I pray this information will aid you. However, if you seek to restore the Aureole, I beg you reconsider. The Aureole's power is too great for we children of man to wield. When we used it, it connected us to the darkest Gehenna. The purpose of the seals is to prevent any contact between the Aureole and humanity, thus ensuring humanity's survival. I feel the need to clarify. The Aureole itself does not wish to control or harm humanity. The disaster that visited us was our fault alone. Do not doubt the mercy of our great goddess in giving this gift to us. It is we who are unequal to such a gift. Damn, that sucks. It looks like these are completely optional, but we clearly missed like 4 through 7, and I don't think we can go back and get them. It was pretty cool. It'd be nice to read all of these, but for some reason, like 8 of them are still under analysis, despite that being 2 chapters ago, or like 2 streams. Like, in truth, the construction and implementation of the seal goes directly against the will of the people and our democratic ideals. Even among our group, some believed we should try to find a way to use the Aureole's power effectively. However, once it obtained autonomy, the Aureole began to change our society and our lives drastically. It did not just concern itself with our physical well-being, it considered our mental well-being to be a top priority as well. What was it, a supercomputer? To provide an example, the Aureole facilitated the creation of virtual realities intended to induce euphoria in participants. The Aureole facilitated the creation of virtual realities intended to induce euphoria in participants. This is a warning for AI. Hell, I'll take a virtual reality intended to induce euphoria. It even altered brain chemistry to achieve this. It was no different than taking a powerful euphoric stimulant and hallucinogen at the same time. Worse still, there were no side effects. No physical ones, at least. Such boons have brought humanity's very continued existence into question. I mean, it's kind of already happened with like mobile phones and technology. But this game was made 19 years ago. Such boons have brought humanity's very continued existence into question. The effects already begin to tell upon our citizenry, and we have precious little time left to us. As a result, we few have overcome our differences to undertake the sealing, all too aware of the many difficulties we are likely to face in the process. Maybe I can't analyze the rest because we missed 4 of them. Apparently, they're going to build a workers-only passage outside. I'm looking around to see if there are any appropriate materials for its construction. Maybe I could break down a container for metal plates. This is the first time we've exited through that door. Looks like there'll be no trouble with this fin. It endured the shock of the landing well. That's good. since it means we don't have to spend time repairing it. Okay, next comes checking the outrigger. Oh, the outriggers? Those are the pods you see on the sides of the hull. They have variant supplementary flight engines and whatnot in them. Oh damn, we left a lot of the ship lying. This is really cool. Crash landing in an unknown foreign land and just like having to repair and survive. We're going to put a bridge to the deck here. First though, we need to clear away this scrap. If any of you have a moment to help out, we could surely use a few more hands. Doing this on my own is going to be a bit difficult, even with my training. Sure, I'll help you. First, we need to clear the scrap and put a bridge here. Yep, I have a moment to help. Hello, Zin. I'm here. We're going to be moving that now? By ourselves? Captain sure has a lot of faith in us, I guess. Friggin' kinda big for a piece of scrap. Asking us to move this with our bare hands. Even slave drivers ought to have limits. Still, given the situation, I guess I can't complain too much. First thing is to grab that idiot who's wasting his time up on the deck. Now that I look at it, this thing is really big. We're gonna have to put some elbow grease into moving it at all. Yeah, it's gonna take at least, I'd say at least 40 men, 20 on each end, with ropes, heavy duty ropes, hoisting it up. Somehow it's wedged into the ground. Floating city. What a view. Well, that's definitely a sight. I'm not even sure how to put this. It's sort of hard to believe we're in the sky, you know. The ancient Zemurian culture was more than just its technology. It seems they had a great understanding of how to use their technology too. Oh my. A city-sized piece of art is what it is. The city's this big. Hey, we're sure no one still lives here, right? I don't think so. I have to imagine everyone left before the city was sent to that other dimension. In fact, I imagine the ancestors of modern Liberlians came from this place. Wait, so like my great-great-whatevers lived here? Grandparents are still. They're called grandparents. If anything, it starts to add up. It's always weirded people out that so little of ancient Zemuria is left, if places like this just straight up disappeared. Right, now I see. There wouldn't be much to leave behind if they lived in the sky, and then their living space vanished like the wind. This place seems to get crazier with every step we take. Anyway, the view here is really pretty. But what is this place, you think? It feels different from the rest of the area. Given the nature of this area so far, it may just be a scenic view, but it does feel a bit more important. That screen over there looks like something you're meant to interact with. Let's take a look at it. Halo Rail, West Calmare Station. The Halo Rail system is currently operating at limited capacity. We apologize for the inconvenience. Please select the service from this terminal. Gospel-based citizen ID checks are not required for service at this time. Liber Arc Transit Authority. Liber Arc. What's a Halo rail system? Some kind of rail-based transit system, I guess. And given that there's a transit authority involved, I would guess this floating island is called the Liber Arc. Oh, yeah. The Liber Arc. Hang on. Liber? No way. This must be where Liber got its name from. Holy Stragus. Personally, I find the Gospel reference more interesting. From the way this is written, they must have been ubiquitous. Everyone would have had one. It sounds like they served as identification and a portable personal link to the Aureole. Grah, this is too much to take in at once. Anyway, looks like we don't need a Gospel to do stuff here. Let's see what we can do. Right, I think I can get it to list available services if I push this. Online shop. Amazon. Calmare District information. Built as the ultimate in-rest and relaxation for the citizens of the Ark. The Calmare District is Liber Arc's premier park and recreation district. Located in the west of the city, each section of the park, designed around the theme of harmony between progress and nature, is a hexagon exactly 300 yards across. Calmare as a whole is made up of dozens and dozens of these hexagons. The Calmare district has 4 Halo rail stations, north, south, east and west. Each station's tourpath routes through different sections of Calmare, allowing one to enjoy vistas of all the seasons and wildlife Calmare has to offer. Halo rail service information. Halo rail service is currently limited. Would you like to activate emergency operation mode for West Calmare Station? Activate. Hey, what? There's something coming. Weapons ready. It's some sort of giant archaism. Kill it. What in the world? This must be a car for the Halo rail. I do wonder how it works. I see. It's like the train systems you find in places like Erebonia. I don't think I've ever seen light rail taken to this extreme before, though. It all feels a little over my head, but if it'll get us where we need to go without dropping us into the clouds, I'm all for it. Come on, let's hop in and try it. Yeah, screw exploring the place first, right? Oh no, I can actually explore the place first. The door is firmly locked. Yeah, it's interesting. They're going for this, like, obviously a city that's kind of familiar to us, albeit more futuristic. But to this group, this is like mysterious ancient technology. Currently, no other stations are operating in emergency operations mode. We are sorry, but the Halo rail service is not currently available. Wait, where did you come from then? Real informative. Thanks, creepy disembodied voice. Hopefully as Estelle grows older, she'll take sarcasm out of her repertoire. It sounds like the other stations need to be in this emergency operations mode if we intend to get around. For now, I'm afraid the Halo rail isn't of much use to us. Nuts, and here I was, getting hopeful for once. Well, let's see if we can find another way around. Yeah, we get it, it's a fast travel system, you don't have to spend 40 dialogue boxes. But that seems like there's nowhere else to go, but it did kind of decide to pull me away from reading this thing when I was halfway through reading it. Nice. Huh. Weird. Why only those two, though? Are those the only two I found? We should have more than that, right? Those aren't the only two I found. We got the ruby gem, the emerald gem. So it's not selling the emerald gem. So it's not just showing me, it's not just allowing me to buy copies of things I found, because it's not showing me the emerald gem. And then the sapphire gem is the other one. We're missing the, what would it be? The amber gem? We must have missed that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind buying some more of them, but it's not even that expensive. Like, if there was a sapphire gem here, we'd be able to afford it straight up. We'll have to come back to, I'm sure that one of these will be somewhere else and we'll buy that. My priority right now is actually getting to 3 slots on everyone. It's not even that necessary. It's not like I've got 3 slot quartz to put on everyone. So it's kind of moot. You can trade as well. Is there online trading in this? Are we about to enter an MMO? Gate lock release. In the event of service disruption of the Halo rail, a gate may be unlocked at each station, leading to substratum access passages. Okay, that must be the building downstairs. In accordance with emergency protocols, the station's gate can be unlocked. Yeah. Locks on gate in station vicinity have been removed. Tunnel is now usable. Cease service. You mean exit? Okay. It's like we're going into the sewers of this city, and then we're gonna activate other rail stations. It's kind of complicated for a dungeon, but the final dungeon in the first game was terrible. It was so the layout was so scattered. It was very difficult to explore. Very confusing. Hopefully they've done a bit better this time. What is that? It's like a booger. What the? Dark Lamp. Ancient subterranean monster. Absorbs its prey's HP. Calls for allies when injured. Well, it's about to get very injured. Oh, it dropped Blue Sepith there.
We're good to go.
Nice. Blue. But no red. New enemy types. Weather Seed. Mysterious glowing life form. Strikes with its hard shell and can inhibit actions. So it's going to seal. They're kind of tough. Athlance is my new favorite magic. They are super weak to magic. Emergency evacuation routes. Calmare Access Pillar automatically unlocks should any disruption occur in the supply of orbital energy from the access pillar. Any obstructions in the vicinity of this gate that might interfere with the evacuation is a crime. So probably going to unlock it from the other side in that case. To get to this access pillar. Oh, I fell asleep. Bless it. Any chests down here? You got any of that loot?
Not bad.
Nice. Uh-oh. Nicely done, Joshua.
You're not done yet.
Alright, try and get everyone to level 70. Ooh, lots of blue Sepith. Dominion, nice. This space for rent. That's a really good defensive one. The Vajra. Oh, oh. Give me that Sepith.
Alright, what's next?
Does Shara not have cast on her? No, she doesn't. She has action. He has action and cast. The problem Shara has is her augment has 2 slots that are Wind Sepith only. Which is really annoying because Wind Sepith, green quartz isn't that useful. It's like shield, evade, and some status things. It's like, ugh. So shields lowers your magic attack. Which we built Shara into a mage, so. That's no good. Silver gem. Is this your way of asking me out on a date? Yes, it is. Silver gem is tier 3. It is it's EP5. Holy moly. So your max AP is 400. Yours is 600. Nice. Another ancient quartz. Hopefully we find a lot more of those to here. How much is Shadow Spear? A bit too expensive. Let's go for a cheap but hard-hitting magic. Okay, so those guys drop red quartz. But between these two enemies, we can just farm them and get loads and loads of quartz. We can build the best quartz ever. Like, we can just buy it. Can we not just buy infinite red and blue quartz? Ruby and sapphire quartz from that one shop. Just farm these guys for Sepith. Joshua learned Evil Eye EX. He's what, level 81? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some grinding. It will balance out all the levels, but it would also get us a shit ton of Sepith. 100 of each. You look mighty familiar. Didn't we meet last game? I hope so. Yes, I will fight them again. Oh damn, that was... I thought that was Estelle. Shara hits like a wet noodle with her noodle whip. Excuse me.
All right, what's next?
Yeah, it's a pretty good, decent place to grind. Wait till it moves so I can see which way it's facing. I probably should have turboed it to make it move faster. So this thing just does not play well with any kind of physical attack. It's almost a waste of time.
All right, what's next?
EP charge 2. Sorry, but I'm cutting you off. One thing I hope to see in future games are like shortcuts to things, because especially because they have more. Eventually, they have more action-oriented systems for them. I need some sort of shortcut to my magic. You nearly tear the top of the chest off its hinges in your excitement to open it. Your face falls as you realize there's nothing inside. I think we need to head back. There's something we missed. Onyx Gem! Oh man, we are getting all of the high-level quartz. Hope we can carry them into the next game. As you reach into this chest, the lid suddenly snaps down. It's eating you alive. Kidding. Oh, you should have seen the look on your face. Onyx Gem is Action 5. Damn. I said damn. Okay, where did we come from? This was just a side door. Yeah, we didn't go up here. Nope, we came from that way. We didn't go down here because we came across the side door. We came back for a reviving balm. Don't flip your lid, flip mine. It's a good one. that a special chest? You can save the world, but you can't remember whether you've looted a chest once or not. I was looking at the Steam achievements actually. There's a trophy for looting every chest. There's over 500 of them. The Steam tells you your progress. We've looted like 300 and something. We've probably missed a ton. So it'd be impossible to get them all normally, I think, without a guide. It's empty, but if you put your head in there, you can hear the ocean. Oops, these guys are...
Not done yet.
It's a thing on a pogo stick. A phenomenon, an ancient amphibious monster, uses various and powerful arts without hesitation. The problem with like my current layouts of characters is we lack AoE S-breaks. Joshua has an all-field AoE. Sherazar has kind of a medium field AoE. Kevin Graham's is a support S-break. We should see what his other one is if we have it. We should have his second S-break at the level he is. That is revolting. Please don't show that to me ever again. Better move out the way. Sorry, Estelle, you're on your own. Tell you what, Estelle, I'll chuck you an Earth Guard. But it won't make it in time. Yep, like I said, you're on your own. Weak to water, is it? Let's try a bit of a blue ascension then.
is in my hands.
It's the Bombadil. Oh wow, it died. Something tells me that's just going to be a normal enemy soon.
That's that. Let's move out.
Nice, level up. Loads of Time Sepith. Wow, that was nice. Saving up for those saucy quartz we saw earlier. Because Ruby is effectively just attack 5, so anyone who's got an attack, we just upgrade it to Ruby. And what was the other one? Sapphire. Is probably Mind 5. So anyone who's got Mind, anyone who's both my magic users could use that. Sapphire.
Seems you came up short.
Shoot, we missed. Still learned Wheel of Time. That's right, I wanted to look at the S-Breaks. So he's got Grail Sphere, that's the only one he does have. It's another single attack. Ultimate Smash technique using centrifugal energy. Yeah, I like Judgment card. For Shera. Looks like we're heading out. Phew, finally. This residential block, Cradle. Another breathtaking view. I suppose this is where most of the citizenry must have lived. Does sort of look like a living space compared to the crash sites. Yeah, it's kind of nice and homey here. But, you know, this just bothers me even more. Why did the residents abandon such a nice city? This seems like a good place to find an answer to that question. Because the supercomputer, the Oriole, opened up a dimension to Gehenna, Hell. And they sealed it away and went to found Libelle instead, I guess. We need to find a new route. Okay, yeah. Ooh. New enemy. It's a cute kangaroo thing. Bear Marith. Evil marsupial monster. There's no such thing as evil marsupials. They're just animals. Come on now. Confidently wields sharp, poisonous claws. Okay, yeah, that's pretty evil.
We're good to go.
Drops quite a lot of space Sepith. Is the clothing store? Weird, we saw pods like this in the society space. Where you watch the footy. Cradle, residential terminal. Checking ID, no match. Unable to confirm ID of terminal owner. Your viewable entries are limited. Check new recipes. Resurrect jelly. Printing data complete. It wrote it in the recipe book. I wonder what the principle behind that is. You got me, but that's some crazy technology. Read crystal. Beginning lookup. Unable to find data. Please check your crystal and try again. We need to bring a crystal here. Or we need to bring an ID. What was it called? Resurrect jelly. Wow, 15,000 HP. It's a cool enemy design. Bone Legger. A droid which roams ancient ruins, attacks intruders without mercy. That's an enemy. It's not moving. Oh, it's the bar. It's like a planetarium. This is cool. Okay. The chest wants to know what it's done to deserve such treatment. The looters in Calvard aren't this desperate. Gonna make a cocktail? Thank you for your patronage. Currently, due to our system errors, items that can be selected are limited. Accept package. Beginning lookup. Unable to find data. There are no packages for this user at this time. So we need like an ID or a crystal maybe. Oh, there's another chest. Gotta remember to come back here if I get anything. Alright, let's see what this thing is. It's a furry Roomba. Kemoshi, an ancient cat-like monster. Docile unless hungry, can absorb EP. Let's try whacking it. Seemed pretty good. Let's drop a giant boulder on it. Alright, what's special about that cat-like monster? Okay, nice. It's primarily time quartz. This is fun to explore though.
that. Let's move out.
That gives a little bit of every quartz. Well, 2 enemies were in there. No! Give it back! That was my spleen! Who's this? Sherazar.
Not done yet.
That's an exit. Get a silk bag from the graveyard duck to loot longer. Is that a reference to an older Legend of Heroes game? Or an East game? Tir Ulbarn. Empty, but that should come as no surprise. Bulletin board. Improvements to distribution service and gospel updates. Here at Liber City Arc. In order to ensure our citizens lead a pleasant, fulfilled life, we've established a distribution service offering music and images with a theme of healing, which has proven popular with the citizenry, but also with persons experiencing concerns regarding mental and emotional ailments. However, while this service offers significant selection, it remains somewhat uniform and one-sided. As such, we have been receiving a great deal of feedback from the citizenry, asking for it to respond to a wide range of personal tastes. In order to accommodate these opinions, our city wishes to proceed with enhancing our services variety to provide all citizens with a satisfying experience. To that end, we will need to offer an upgrade to all citizens' personal gospels. We ask that you inquire at your local city government office and undergo upgrade procedures there. Furthermore, as this upgrade applies to all citizens, after a period of time, non-upgraded gospels will become unusable. We understand this may be somewhat problematic, but we sincerely ask for your cooperation. Liber Arc System Administration Division. So I'm going to guess all those gospels at this point are unusable. Okay. Must be where we came from. I think we've explored everywhere. Joshua, look! I see it. Why the heck is... Tch. Joshua's got that attitude. Tch. Oh, it's the Sky Bandits. Josette. Don't get any closer, you! I won't let you hurt the Bobcat anymore. They just dropped out of the sky, didn't they, when the Orbital shutdown happened? It's a crazy looking mech. It's got magnets on it. Oh, Kyle, John, Joshua. Looks like someone's in over their head. Airhead girl, and I can always poke a nice big air hole in your head with my staff, you grimy tomboy. Talk later. We have a fight on our hands. So we are looking at Lior Gun EZ, a powerful defense droid built by the Society. Obstructs its target's actions, so it seals. Alright, Joshua, hit it with something fancy. Oh damn, Josette's a guest. Is she over there? In the corner? How much HP has this thing got? 10,000. Okay, let's take a look at her. We didn't even get to see Death Scream. Come on. Come on, game. Yep, she's hurt. Okay, how much HP? 3,000. It's gonna take a long time to come out. That sucks. We can protect her with Father Graham's S-Break. What do I do with Estelle? Oh no! This isn't going to protect her. It's only going to protect... Right, let's see this new S-Break. Pretty cool. Yeah, I see it. I see the problem. Oh, there you go. Get to see it again. She's fine. Damn. We turned that around.
That's that then.
Oh, I'm surprised it didn't explode. Sepith. Phew. Okay, that's that. Nearly bent my stuff on that big one. That was one of the Society's heavyweight archaism weapons, the Lior Gun EZ. It's meant to be used for location defense though, not assault. We can wonder about that later. I'm glad you're safe, Gisette. But what are the Capuas doing here? Yeah, after you left, we hid out near the border. But then this weird thing appeared in the sky, and when we tried checking it out, the Bobcat's power cut out. And so you guys cratered. Though, hang on. Shouldn't your brothers be here? You guys are usually all together. Did they head out to scout or something? My Whoa, hey! What's wrong? Gisette, please calm down. We're here, don't worry. Take your time and tell us what happened. Joshua! Oh my. Whoa. Those creeps took my family. Kyle and Don baited them so I could get away. Joshua, what do I do? Sorry I lost it. Guess you guys didn't expect that, huh? I think I'm a little calmer now. Eyes on you, Capua. Eyes on you. So, Gisette, can you tell us what exactly happened? I think so. So, we managed to crash about as gracefully as we could, right? And hey, our ordnance work now. So when we got to work fixing the Bobcat, the engine wasn't really damaged, but the rest of the ship was a mess. We were nosing around looking for material to use for repairs. I see. More or less exactly like us. It was 3 days ago now. We'd gotten the materials we needed and were just about to start the real repair work when this octopus-like machine appeared. After I shot at it, a red airship showed up. Jaegers came flooding out of it as soon as it landed. Of course, you shot down a Vogel. They used those for scouting and patrols. It alerted the enemy to your location the instant it was destroyed. I knew it. What do I do? It's all my fault Kyle and Don were taken. Gisette. For the... Knock it off with the mopey face. If they got caught, let's go rescue them. What? Even if they are criminals themselves, if they're being held illegally, then they deserve bracer protection. Besides, we have some biscuits to grind with the society anyway. We'll save your brothers while we're at it. Estelle. Hold on a sec. What makes you think we want to be saved by the likes of bracers? The likes of bracers, huh? So you can save them all by yourself? Besides, you helped us when we were escaping the Glorious. It's way past time we return the favor. Gisette, Estelle's right. If you run in on your own, you'll just be caught, and you won't help anyone just staying here. You know that, right? Why don't you head to the Arsail for a moment? I suspect Carl and the others are being kept on the Glorious. There's a good chance it's docked to the island somewhere. If we continue to investigate, I suspect we'll find it. We'll tell you when we locate it. Alright, if you say so, Joshua. I'm not gonna sit around and twiddle my thumbs though. I'm gonna help too. You want me to tag along, you just say so. I'll even help fix your ship. Yeah, okay. You can try to impress all you want, but it's all too late, Miss Tomboy. Psst, at least I am impressive. In more ways than one compared to you. What was that? Come on now. I don't know what it is with YouTube, but can you try to get along? Joshua's thinking of going rogue again. I still feel sorry for him ever since he came back. I know he's the same age as Estelle, but there's like a gulf in difference in their maturity. It's like hanging around with children. Wait, why do I have to choose my party? Best in the back. Okay. I can play as her? Right then, let's get back to it. So, Josette, do you know any other exits to other parts of the city around here? I'm afraid I don't. In a way, it's kinda weird. All the bridges to the other city sections have collapsed, but I don't think the Society did it. Well, that's kind of an issue. It may be worth our time to search this district again. We may be able to find a clue of some sort. And, on another note, please forgive me. Forgive you? Whatever for? Joshua, if you're not sure something's wrong, just act normal. A lesson learned the hard way. That's weird. Oh, she's got bad boots on. White bracelet protects blind. Oh dear. What a train wreck we have here. She managed to get Earthwall. Somehow. How did she get Earthwall? She doesn't have Space Quartz and Earth Quartz on the same line. Oh, I guess the Earth Quartz being right in the center affects all quartz near it? Or all quartz on each line? Never knew that. We learned something. Let's give her some healing arts. We've got a Topaz Gem. It's defense 5. What the hell? When did I get that? Must have been asleep. It's a kitty. Alright, let's see what you got. Oh, you run away, that's what you got. Residential block cradle. What's your S break? Report on heightened city security. In recent years, there has been a notable increase in crime in less populated areas of the city, such as the Victoria blocks. As a result of this, heightened security measures were introduced. And while some citizens may have experienced some inconveniences as a result, those measures were designed to have the least impact possible on individual freedoms. However, despite these measures, the crime rate continues to increase. The Council therefore asks that citizens cooperate with a number of restrictions. The following will apply to all citizens. Terminal use will require a personal gospel ID checks. Periodic inspections will be performed in all blocks. Civilian access into the access pillar is restricted. Access pillar must be like the center of government or... This heightened security may result in some inconveniences for citizens, but these measures are designed to ensure the safety of all residents in our fair city. We hope you understand and will offer your complete cooperation. Can we open this and get treasure?
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh, it's the Bobcat. Oh, wow. Get off this old rust bucket. No treasures. Let's take all the typos we accidentally left in this game at launch and shove them all in here. Pretend they never happened. Gold gem. You obtain nothing, absolutely nothing. I disagree. It looks like we got something. Is it EP Cuts 5? Damn. Sweet. Welcome to the Cradle Municipal Office. This office is currently outside normal service hours. Persons with business are asked to select direct service from the automated service window in the back. Oh, thank goodness, I can't interact with all of them. Access to service is limited to citizens only. Due to communication interruptions with the access pillar, service may be temporarily restricted. Request gospel reprints. about... Due to the current communication errors with the Access Pillar Central Registrar, all reissued Gospels will be temporary. Please enter the name of the applicant and from comparison to the local database. Celeste is someone. Celeste Osles is a ancestor of that lived during this time. Oh shoot. Name, match found. Biopattern error. Biopattern does not match. Aborting gospel print. What the? It must be matching the name and biological signature of the applicants with a database of citizens. Oh, we need Chloe with us. We had the name right, but the biological pattern doesn't match. Yeah, Chloe's a descendant of Celeste. One way or another, this seems pretty advanced, and probably a little over our heads. Might be a good idea to go back and talk to Professor Russell about this. The Halo Rail is a groundbreaking transit method unique to the Liber Arc. Utilizing our powerful spatial manipulation technology, the system projects force-fueled rails as needed, removing all need for physical rails. Perhaps the greatest advantage of this system is the total lack of restriction on rail placement. It is possible to flexibly connect every one of the city's countless stations directly. The Halo Rail helps carry all citizens to a pleasant, fulfilling city life. Should you have business in other sectors, be sure to make use of it. All Halo Rail station terminals are capable of printing rail passes and offer a host of other services. Of these, the online shop is noteworthy for providing various useful daily items, as well as offering many sorts of tickets and passes. Furthermore, in the case that the Halo Rail main service is inoperative for some reason, users may also engage the station in emergency operations mode, as well as open emergency substratum passages to all terminals. Emergency operations mode EOM is, as the name implies, the emergency last-ditch operation mode for the Halo Rail service. Should an emergency arise in which power from the access pillar is cut to the Halo Rail, this mode switches the rail to local backup, allowing for semi-normal operations on a temporary basis. As this mode is operated on a station-by-station basis, should multiple stations suffer power cuts, emergency operations mode must be enabled at each station or they will not be able to connect. We have to bring Chloe here. When we can connect back up with the other station, Calmare. Looks like we're gonna do it here. There's gotta be treasure here though. This is the stratum to progress beyond this point. Substratum. But with this, we'll be able to go back, grab Chloe, bring her here. Request a temporary gospel. There might even be mandatory. So different ones offer different gems, that's cool. We now have 2 of each of those. Nice, we can afford that. Located on the south side of Liber Arc, the Cradle District is the cozy, beloved home of the majority of the Arc citizens. It is comprised of 128 blocks, each with its own Halo rail station, public service buildings, city offices, and even halls, allowing citizens to enjoy everything that Arc has to offer, all close to home. As there are vacancies in a third of the blocks due to recent population changes, feel free to inquire about owning another home at the nearest city office. Activate. West Calmare. I can't remember what the name of this place is. Whoa, that didn't take very long. For as fast as it went, there was barely any vibration or unsteadiness either. To be honest, this technology is a bit mind-blowing. No kidding. As nice as it is to go fast, the view was amazing too. Kinda wish it went a bit slower so you could enjoy it. Sorry, I enabled turbo mode for a while. It should be a tourist attraction in that case, not a train system, dummy. It is kind of a waste to have a good view though. I'm more impressed with how this improves our ability to get around. It's just a suggestion from the itinerant circus girl, but we may just want to focus on finding the rest of these stations. Yep. Ah, shoot, we're short. How's that bridge looking? Oh damn. We got the gangway all set up now. The idea is we'll place it like this, wherever it's needed. We'll probably set one more for getting down below though. Whoa, hang on. Ain't you one of the Sky Bandits? Hehe, damn right. I'm just Set of the Capua family. I thought so. Hey, if you got a minute, I'd love to ask you a few things. Sorry, but I'm about as interested in helping the Libelle News as I am about sticking my head in the toilet. I'm amazed you can even ask that with a straight face after the things you've written about us. Hey, it's all water under the bridge, right? Come on. I can give you a chance to tell your side of the story. What do you say? I say blech. Wow, what cute goggles. Excuse me, could you pose for a second? What? Pose? Come on, hurry, or I'll take the photo anyway. Like this? All rough and tough? Ooh, nice. Okay, one more. Give me something cute this time. How about this? Ooh, very nice. Okay, all done. Thanks for helping. What the heck did I just experience? Call it a photographer's way of saying hello. She's kinda got a better at shoving people into it as time's gone on though. Apparently not. Wow, we got this whole like optional cutscene. Who are you? Phew, managed to get an early break. Well, I'll be manning the deck shift in a little while, but still. Hello, everyone. How goes it? Did you find anything interesting? I'm not so sure about interesting. Yeah, we found loads of interesting stuff. Estelle explained about finding a gospel issuing terminal, but that I was asking for a citizen's name. I see. So you need a citizen's name on record to be issued a gospel. That's about the size of it. Long shot. But you wouldn't happen to know the names of a bunch of folks from ancient civilization, would you? Of course not. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not that old. However, those data crystals have records on them, among many other things. If you check the data Capel has decrypted, you might be able to fish out a name. Yep, already figured that out. That's true. The data on those crystals were presumably written by a citizen of this place. The data crystals, huh? Not like we have any other clues. Nope, still under analysis. She should be on the bridge. Oh, Christ. You. Josette, welcome aboard the Arsail. I fear we can't welcome you as well as we should, as we're busy with repair work. Please, treat our ship as though it were your own. Sure. Thanks, Your Highness. Heh, makes me feel kinda itchy getting welcomed like this. Gross. Do you, not shower or something? You flea-bitten tomboy. And in front of the princess. You idiot, that's not what I meant. I don't know, the Bobcat was kind of a rust bucket when we just visited it, but it did just crash land, so... You are Josette Capua, then? Frankly, normally I would not deign to cooperate with a base criminal. Given the circumstances, however, I have no choice. You are granted special dispensation to be aboard the ship. I do, of course, expect you to work to earn your place aboard this vessel. Join the rest of the crew and help with whatever you can. Yeah, understood.
This ought to perk you up. Right.
Celestial. Oh, she does have a new outfit. Yeah, she's got all the latest and greatest. She needs the buzzer, but that's stuck on, the buzzer's stuck on Kevin. We just need her to get that temporary gospel printed. There you all are. Feel free to ignore Oliver, by the way. After all, I doubt there will ever be as good an opportunity to teach him the value of hard work. Apparently, we're all going to carry this massive piece of scrap. I'm not sure why, but even my presence has been requested. And this is apropos of nothing. But do you need my help with your explorations? If you do, then Olivier Lenheim is yours. We're going to make a passage here so we can more easily reach the back of the ship to repair it. I think it's a good idea, since having a way to get all the parts of the ship easily will help repairs. I'd better put my back into it and get to work. Did we have access to this site before? Yeah, we must have done. Let's head out. Thankfully, you can turbo mode these transition sequences. Fredo Station number 35 is the name of the new one. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Looks like it won't be nearly so easy this time. An authentic gospel. I wonder if we can get one somehow. Yeah, so it was mandatory. Is it this building? This one doesn't, you can't select it with the controller, so I have to bring up the mouse. Name, match found. Biopattern, 73% match to records. Applicant temporarily recognized as Celeste D. Osles. Oh. Looks like spatial translocation. Original gospel. It's a real gospel, just as they used in the ancient past. Yeah, the Society replicas are amazingly accurate. So now do we have to go back to everywhere and use it at all those terminals? So they were right. The Celeste D. Osles mentioned in the towers was your ancestor, Chloe. They must be. They must have been the one who took charge in leading people from the city. I'm a little surprised the computer thinks we're so biologically similar. As far as I'm concerned, it's another one for divine providence. Anyway, I bet we can open that underground gate if we use this at the station terminal. See if we can just interact with it. Does it not? Is that not how it goes down? Weird. That was all a red herring, huh? Well, that sucks. Yeah, it says that you can read Crystal. Original version of the gospel gained in the floating city. The society is believed to be using replicas of this. That sucks. Okay. I get to the lift over here. Yeah, we still have to unlock the door. There we go. Show him the gospel. Locks on gate in station vicinity have been removed. Tunnel is now usable. Okay, I'll take a short break, and then we will search the Ark tunnels.
とても大きくていつの間にかの夢さえ忘れていた過ぎ去ってく季節の波に飲まれ溺れそうになる時だって巡る巡る奇跡の息遣いを感じられるのならもう迷いなどないさ空にこだまする明日へのこの瞬ききらめく星のように光になって道を照らし出すよ宝くこを僕らの未来へ風が歌い
Right, let's get back to this. Make a bit more progress. Maybe find some more ancient quartz. Oh, it's this guy again. Uh-oh. There we go. That's a freaky looking thing. Okay, so we've got Brute Angler, an ancient aerial monster, extremely agile and has high attack power. And Ebony Scale, weak to earth. An enormous aerial monster, fires blinding lightning strikes, can call its allies. Let's hit him with Earthlugs. Tough enemies. Chloe learned Sanctus Nova. Let's take a look at that. Ooh, lots of blue Sepith. So right now we need green and blue. And yeah. Gonna have to farm these guys a bit, I think. It's an attack. Let's check it out. Okay, let's check out the other side then, because before that battle there was a split path. The chest sure is empty, yup. I'm so glad you checked this chest. I'm you from the future, and I came back in time and worked on this game, so I could warn you about Briarios. I'm sorry, did you misunderstand something? Only one item per person. Now go away.
That's that. Let's move out.
Let me just see this. I want to see what it looks like. Damn.
Oh, Aegeus, great Sephian overseer, shine down thy radiance and smite those who oppose us. Divine light, grant me the strength to punish the wicked.
Chloe fighting back.
We're good to go.
Wind gem. This chest is empty, but the woodwork is impressive. It's evade 5. How would you like it if some random chest kept opening you? I find it ticklish. First tier. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Stop reading all these chess messages and get on with playing the game. But you wrote them all. Did you not? You wrote them for me. What's purse tier? Defense move, dex, agility, woman only. Sure. Oops, that was a mistake.
Not done yet.
Lion King Sword, says for Agate. You open the chest to see a man's face just smiling at you. Unsettled, you back away and close the lid. Let's not open that one again. Yeah, that would be absolutely terrifying. It's like the movie Smile. Scary movie. Oh shit, I got a double input at the worst moment. I didn't want to do that move. I just want to finish this fight. Oh, she doesn't really have anything to finish it quickly. Their attack is absolutely revolting.
Nicely done.
Okay, this is the way forward, so we missed something further back.
We're good to go.
Yeah, this is the way out. So I think we missed an entire section. It's quite a way back now. Nice. These give good drops.
That's that. Let's move out.
So we have to go all the way down these stairs. Down here. And then we have to do it again. Give me that blue and green Sepith. Now we have to climb out. And keep mindful of where we came from. So here we go this way instead. And we explored. Oh, we got surprised. You're joking. Petrosphere. Defense 25. Movement, agility. I was wondering if one that increases your magic defense, because you can increase your defense. Be a space, because none of my characters have very good space arts.
Seems you came up short.
He's weak to water. He's also weak to that.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, this is what we're here for. Okay. Pretty chill. We
Is in my hand.
Done yet.
Nice. Give me that Sepith. Hermes gear. Hey, I know you had high hopes for this chest, but it's empty. Don't worry about it though. Maybe the next one will have something great. I don't know, this Hermes gear sounds kind of interesting. So she got Persitia. Yeah, men only. These have defense 7, 8, 9. This increases it by over 50. It reduces his speed. That's great. You can't stay on old shoes forever just because of... Just because they give some arbitrary, like, stats in a certain... They give you a little bit of speed or something else. ATS or ADF. You end up having severely low defense. Because you refuse to upgrade. That chest open, right? Now we go down the big spiral stairs again. And might kill some fish along the way. That's a fish. Just because it drops the Sepith that we really need.
Not done yet.
And we should be up the other side. That's not a fish. There's a fish. Too late. Ooh, he got me. No, I got him.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, we're out. The third station. Oh, wow. It's some kind of large plaza. It's a crossroads. Industrial block, Factoria. Cool. And the buildings are massive. The roads are so broad and open too. I wonder what this place was. I think this may be an industrial area. It would make sense if this water is for industrial use. Okay, this looks like a really big and busy map. Looks like it just cuts off to the east there. I wonder if we can open that.
Seems you came up short.
Let's see what's over here.
Oh, are you done already?
The Megacraft. At the bottom of the chest, you find only crumbs. Briefly wondering how long a chest like this would keep food fresh for, you walk away.
That's that. Let's move out.
So we learn Chain 3 at level 77. Late Bloomer. Yeah, these are cool environments, cool locations, and there's a lot of lore behind them as well. It's like I'm uncovering the mystery of this place. It's quite, it's a nice premise. Let's give them the White Gehenna. Oh, just give them the Abyss Fall.
That's that. Let's move out.
Mirage Gem, nice. Wonder what that is. Is that EP5? No, it's Hit 5. Does anyone use hits? Estelle does. So she was set up as like a pseudo mage. She's got Mind 4, EP cuts and EP4, Cast 2. We could say instead of Cast 2, that there's a reason for that. That is a time-only quartz. Sure, I still can have Hit 5. Despite your repeated searches, this chest doesn't contain any invisible items. In fact, it doesn't contain anything, visible or otherwise. You can only take out 3 of them. And she can't even take out 3 of them. Gotta be it. Hydropower. See a group like that, I just really want a White Gehenna. Can it hit all of them? Oh, not quite. Abyss Fall. There's a cat.
That's that. Let's move out.
What, no chest here? The gate is firmly shut. Hello? Nice. Oh no, not again. Just check the north side. What was the side we opened? Industrial Block 3. Wow. Okay, we have to open that up. That's going to lead to the station. Let's see what's over here first. Oh, shoot. Is that what I think it is? Is that the Glorious? We should bomb it. Man. Never thought we'd end up in a place like this. What'd you figure they'd make us do now? No clue. With the Professor and the Enforcers all headed out together, though, doubt there's much left for us. Probably just capturing intruders like those bandits, you think? Yeah, that Liberlian ship crashed down there too, didn't it? Don't we need to deal with them? We got orders on that. Professor says to ignore them until he and the others get back. Not like we can do much. Not like they can do much to us until their ship's fixed. So this is where the Glorious docked. Just as Sieg said, it was on the eastern side of the city. Still, it's enormous. But listen to the guards. I think we found our chance. Yes. If all the major society members are absent, this is the best shot we have at saving the Capuas. We should break in. Wait a sec. I'm all for going in, but shouldn't we tell Gisette? We are going to rescue her brothers. Estelle. Don't misunderstand, okay? It's just, you know, a responsible bracer thing to do. Yeah. That's very Estelle. It's likely a good idea to return to the Arsail in any case. That's going to be a bit of a walk back to the Arsail from here, though. Let's try and find a rail station. Nothing here, huh? Turbo mode that lift. Yeah, there's no way we can afford all of these. Can we afford 2 of them? Yes. For one, we can afford the top 2. Can we afford the bottom two? Yes. It says we didn't have a silver gem. That was our first one. Factoria is Liber Ark's beating industrial heart, located on the eastern side of the Ark. All daily necessities, from food to clothes to medicines to even homes, produced in Factoria's round-the-clock workshops. The district is made up of 64 blocks, with blocks 1 through 8 designed as the Ark's primary trade ports. Activate. Oh, it worked. We can use 3 stations now, right? Yes. This makes things much easier. Cool. Gate lock release. A password? I get the feeling this lockdown is recent. Looks like the Society has mastered quite a few of the city controls already. Oh, we have to get a password from the Society, from the Glorious. Alright, Chloe, we're dropping you off. And picking up Giuseppe's again, it seems. Wait, maybe... Let me look at the shop. Maybe... Be nice to have 2 of every type of epic quartz. Yeah, we've only got 1 of these 2, and we can afford the second one. Wish I had these amazing quartz earlier in the game, but we can farm for them now, here and now. In the here and now. Gotta say, that new guard's good. She's familiar with the tools and has a pretty good understanding of airship maintenance. Yo, Giuseppe. Hi, Joshua. What's wrong? You look like you want to say something. Yes, we came to tell you. Wait, did you... Yeah, so... Estelle and Joshua told Giuseppe about how they found the Glorious in the Factoria district. For real? Let's go right now then. Carl and Don have to be there.
This ought to perk you up. Got it!
On the basement level? Oh, you're the bandit lady. I'm, Tita. Nice to meet you. The bandit lady? Ugh. You know I have a name, right? It's Giuseppe. Oh, I'm sorry, Giuseppe? Haha. Is she doing that on purpose now? The bandit lass. It's been some time. Ever since we met beneath Leyston Fortress, I believe. Bandit, lass. Even with the weird nicknames. Enough with the weird nicknames, you old coot. Like granddaughter, like grandfather, I guess. Let me indulge a little. More to the point, I understand your vessels crashed here as well. I'm not completely familiar with Rhineford's orbital engines, but I believe I can offer you some advice on repairs if you'd like. Don't be shy about asking if you or your brothers hit any trouble. We'll do that. Damn, that sucks. Well, we got these ones uncovered. When we were closing in on completing the underground facility, unbeknownst to us, our SEAL plan was discovered by the Oriole. One of our comrades fell victim to the sweet seduction of the Oriole's euphoric simulations, and he was lost to us. So we're missing a massive chunk here. It seems they tried to create this SEAL system, of which the underground facility is a part of, in secret, because my guess is the Oriole is some sort of supercomputer that's controlling them, and they try to develop technology to seal it. But we're missing a chunk between the first part and the third. However, the silver lining in this disaster was that this comrade was not aware of the full scale of the plan. With the information it gleaned from his mind, the Oriole focused entirely on the underground facility by the lakeside, and it paid no attention to the Arnenberg or the device towers. Arnenberg. I guess the device towers are the tetracyclic towers. The Oriole, having learned of our plan, took to force. The Oriole manifested reveries as its defenders and set them upon us in the facility. However, we were saved by our decision to build the facility underground. Just one single channel connected the facility to the surface. The reveries' attacks could not reach down 500 yards beneath the surface. The attacks by the reveries went on and on, day and night without pause. Eventually our defensive line began to reach its limits. While under attack by the reveries, we were unable to finish the facility, but it took time. We were able to finish the facility, but it took time to secure the necessary energy. During the process, it seemed we got careless, and a single reverie broke into the facility proper. Once inside, stopping it was difficult. The reverie reached the deepest sections in an instant. We were just a hair's breadth from total disaster when the full power for the sealing operation was finally gathered. Just as reverie set upon us, we activated the first barrier. Wonder if we'll encounter one of these reveries. Seem to be products of the Oriole. The light fired from the facility reflected off the inner wall of the Arnenberg, caught the Oriole floating in the sky. In that moment, the Oriole disappeared from us, and the reverie stopped entirely. Through this, we knew that the first barrier was successful. The Oriole is, of the Septarians, the treasure governing the power of space. What was needed to nullify the Oriole, which held absolute dominion over space itself, was to utterly sever its connections to space, and indeed even to time itself. The seal mechanism, born of our hard work, had sent the Oriole along with the entire city into another dimension, and successfully temporarily froze it. Yeah, this story's really good. The lore of this place and this whole chapter It's a shame we missed a bunch of data crystals. We can only guess what happened in between. We can probably look it up online. Like data crystals. Jaws in the Sky, 2nd chapter. Can we get a better music track for this? Okay, so this is from Kiseki Wiki. What we're missing, I think, we got the first 4, and then we've got 8 to the end. What we're missing is 4 to 7. Lakeside Underground. In order to make the seal mechanisms into a reality, we needed both enormous amounts of energy and massive facilities. So what happened before this? Yeah, this is about the Oriole created virtual realities to induce euphoria in participants. And it brought humanity's very existence into question. And they took the decision to undertake the sealing. So we've already talked about the dangers of the Oriole, and have decided to enact the sealing. In order to make the seal mechanism into a reality, we needed both enormous amounts of energy and massive facilities. We to source the energy. First thought of using the Oriole itself. The Oriole responds to people's wishes and gives it boons. In other words, by wishing, we thought that perhaps we could pull the needed amount of energy from the Oriole. However, that did not come to pass. Shortly after the Oriole gained autonomy, it turned to simply one-sidedly bestowing its gifts, regardless of the wishes of the people. We could not use the power of the Oriole. Casting our eyes beyond the city, we began to consider using the energy sleeping in the septium veins that rest deep beneath the earth, and eventually resolved to build atop those. However, we were already under the watch of the Oriole. It seems the Oriole had come to the conclusion that its first priority was the continuation of the city, and therefore the elimination of all potential obstacles to that. So, to deceive the Oriole, we proceeded with the construction of these buildings under the guise of monitoring the septium veins. This is crazy, trying to trick an AI supercomputer. Pretending you're not building the thing to destroy it. The facility was built roughly 500 yards beneath the earth on the eastern side of Valeria Lake. I wonder if the Society's base was in fact a facility, because it had assets in it that looked like where we are now, the floating city. According to our investigations, this was the location where the septium veins gathered most efficiently. The land beneath the city was a sprawling primal forest. As it was untouched by human activity, building on top of it proved remarkably easy. We, while avoiding the attention of the Oriole, connected all the technology we had and hurried to complete the underground facility. While the construction of the underground facility was underway, we built additional structures on the fringes of the surface. The Ahnenberg, whose inner walls ever pointed towards the Aureole, and the 4 device towers that surround the Aureole. Each system of structures possessed a critical role in the plan and were vital to the seal mechanism as the underground facility. So yeah, we got the gist of it. This is just going into much more detail. Much more specifics, but we knew that the Aureole was a supercomputer that was bad news, and the third set of data crystals detailed like the action, where from that it was clear to figure out that the Aureole had discovered their plans to seal it away, and tried to defend itself. Hello, miss. You're Josette, right? Yeah, actually kinda nice to meet you again. Ha. It's not where either of us expected to see each other again, I bet. Still, at this point, we're all in the same boat. For now, let us help each other as best we can. I believe this is the first time we've met since our scrap in the Grand Arena in Grand Cell. In fact, I do believe we have traded violence rather than words. Before now. No kidding. I do remember you though. You know, you aren't much of an Erebonian, and I do mean that in a bad way. My, such harsh criticisms. Damn, this is your ruler. He's royalty. Though I do think I rather love the fatherland in my own way. If you feel that way, then why don't you head back to the Empire and do something useful? Hanging around a pissy little backwater like this. I mean, we're here on a mission. Some lover of the fatherland you are. Oh, she's talking about him spending time in Le Beau. Well, the time for that is not far off, truth be told. Regardless, I do look forward to working with you. It shall be good to have another user of firearms in our merry band. So you're the little bandit girl. The what? And what does that mean? I don't see the problem with calling you a little girl. Let me make one thing clear. You should take care not to be disruptive for your own sake. Remember that you are not only being allowed to stay here because this is an emergency. Yeah, I know. Good. I hope you work hard. Yo, helping with the exploring already, huh? Good to see you meant what you said. You keep it up, alright? Yeah, everyone has different dialogue depending on if you have Josette in the party. It's quite crazy. That happens a lot in this game. You get different dialogue, even different cutscenes, I would call it. Depending on who's in your party. So you have to be aware if you're going somewhere of significance to one of your party members. It's worth bringing them along. We're done with this place. So you can get the second ruby gem, and we got another emerald gem, that's shield. No one's using that, right? Alright, let's head down. Yeah, we're quite far into this. About 2 hours into chapter 7. It's more than like a final dungeon. I suppose it is a final dungeon, but there's a lot of narrative arcs to it. There's a whole narrative arc to this. Yeah, she's really under-leveled. Everyone's level 80. Level 72 seems a bit low for this area. Damage scaling is brutal. Once we go in, we won't be able to disengage until we rescue the Capuas. Capua, make sure you keep up, okay? That's my line, airhead. What? Enemy attack! It's the bracers. Wasn't your ship down for repairs? How did you get here? They're called legs. You might have heard of them. Give me back my brothers! Okay. She doesn't have a S brake. Haha. Sucks. It sucks having to bring her along. She's much lower level than any other party member. Steel Cougar, armored combat monster trained by the Society. Enhanced Jaeger, gun-wielding Jaeger. Accurate at long range and a serious threat in brute combats. She's got Stampede. Throws a metal anchor. Let's try that. Pew 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 pew. Oh, it worked. One group down. All right. We'll break into the ship here. Gisette, stay close. Right. This is the interior of the Glorious. As spacious inside as it is large outside. It really is kind of stupidly big, isn't it? And Ouroboros probably has combat archaisms all over the place. You guys escaped from this ship before, right? Any idea where Carl and Don might be? Actually, maybe. There is that room I was kept locked up in. Sort of a weird prison, though. That's because it was technically a guest room. I'd bet the Capuas are being kept in the brig. The brig? So they do have an actual prison. I don't remember seeing it when we escaped before. They had the electromagnetic barriers raised to try and stop our escape, remember? It prevented us from going everywhere on the ship. The barriers aren't up at the moment. This is probably the best chance we have at saving the Capuas. So you do know where the cells are? As I remember, there's a small staircase to the lower decks down this passage. The brig should be down there. Oh good, we don't have to run over the whole ship. Staircase to the brig. Let's check it out. So I gave Estelle a bit of a Cockney accent there. In the first playthrough, I made Estelle have a Cockney accent the entire game. I've tried to rein back the stupidness of the sound of my voices. Is that his back? The back is the part with the magnets, for future reference. I mean, I tried to start this game having very unstupid sounding voices at all, and the more I got into it, the more stupid sounding my voices. I think because it's just fun. I get bored just talking in my normal voice and trying to sound as little as like a cartoon character as possible. And eventually I just get bored and it's just more fun just to sound like a stupid cartoon character at times. Okay. Let's give him a little Earth Lance. Movement down, defense down. Let's see if we can lower its defense. Defense minus 30. Get closer. Oh wow, his movement's really down. Okay. Damn.
That's that. Let's move out.
You leveled up. I missed it. Yes, the magnets are the back. We got it this time. Okay. Let's see if she can, wanted to see if we can petrify the boss. Oh wow, we should be exploring more. You begin to suspect that this treasure chest is a portal to the meat dimension. I am hungry. So that does sound feasible. That does sound plausible. Orb mints, keeping your breath fresher longer. Oh, orb mints. 7-star sword. Damn, it looks like it's one for Chloe. Was returning here for another bright idea. You flip open the lid, knowing full well you won't find anything. You're still somehow disappointed by the result. Actually, the lid's already opened once we've looted it. Nice. You might look at this chest and think it's empty, but that's just negative thinking. Others see this baby and marvel at the amazing air inside. Returning to a chest you just looted is kind of like dumpster diving, you know. Oh wow. Volta. Not exactly shy, are you? Is that for you? Oh dear. Oh no. So these two mechs explode, the Vanguard. That's going to take too long to come out. How long do you take to perform this? Too long. Because I want to do yours as well.
Is in my head.
You resisted it. Nicely done. I think magic is the way, to be honest. Oof. That was a tanky enemy. Tier Ulbalm. Grail Locket. Ooh, that's a good one. We'll give it to Joshua. You found a fine layer of dust. I think I found a little bit more than that. Yeah, that's one of the best accessories in the game. For every extra item you take from a treasure chest, a creepy sheep is sheared. Everything that mattered here is gone. You've already looted this chest, right down to the bare bottom. Let's form a pact. Infinite treasure in exchange for your life. Not exactly shy, are you? Well, that was worth it. I love that. It just said pushed it away, and then its next move it moved back into the AoE field and then died. That was fantastic. Say, haven't we met before? Confusing to this place. Or I should say the layout to it can be quite confusing. Did I open that last time? Alright, let's sneak our way past. Oh, looks like we found him. Whoa. Sure. What's down here? Does this lead to where we were? Oh. Oh dear. Oh, ouch. I wasn't expecting to kill it, like, so quickly. I thought I was going to take a beating. I'm just exploring. Looking for treasure. Okay, let's go rescue some Capuas. I kind of went too far off the beaten path. Gotta ninja my way around these enemies. It's fine. Here we are. Guys! What in Gisette and... Miss Gisette, how did you get in here? Oh, thank Adios. Everyone's safe. Okay, just stay still. We're here to rescue you. Rescue us? Astray, what in the hell is this? And what are you even doing here? How'd you get up to this city? Well, briefly, Joshua quickly explained what happened at the towers and afterwards. Ha, I get it. You came here chasing the society again. Of all the... Hey, Gisette, you realize we put ourselves on the line so you could get away, right? So why are you... Are you completely dense? Maybe I was safe, but I was all alone. I thought you were... I thought it would have been better if we were all met Adios together. Yeah, but what if I don't want my little sister to meet the goddess just yet? Worry about yourself for once in your life, damn it. But I am worrying about myself. Why do you think I have nothing... Why do you think you have nothing to do with me? What do you think would happen to me if you... Wow, I never realized how close they are. They're the image of loving siblings, locking horns constantly. Come on, you two. This might be the single worst place to have a fight right now. Still acting like kids after all this time, I swear. Don. But... Look, Kyle. She's here and we can't change that. Let's make the most of it and try to escape. So, lad, you have an idea on that front, I hope? Sort of. The main issue is this energy barrier. Its controls are, as near as I can tell, completely locked. There's no way we'll have time to work our way around the security program. I thought so. But is there any way to force it? Like maybe use a bomb to blow off the energy border thingies or something? No, the barrier itself would be unaffected by conventional explosives, and anything powerful enough to damage the bulkhead would put the prisoners in danger. The only option I can see at this point is to find an up-to-date security card. A what now? We can use that to get rid of the barrier, right? We also need a password for the next station. It's a small card we put in the terminal here. If we can find one, we should be able to deactivate the barrier. Oh man, what, you want me to fight everything in here again? They've all but certainly changed the card since the last security breach, so the one I took before is no good. Well, why don't you try it? It might work. Any idea where they'd keep these cards? Second floor is in the forecastle. The security dispensary is in the same area where you were being held. The really high security block. I think we should move quickly before the Hornets swarm us then. Kyle, Don, guys. We'll go find a card. Just hold on. Fine. It's not like you'd listen if I said no anyway. Lad. And the rest of you. Make sure our little sister doesn't fly too far off the handle, alright? You can count on us. Don't worry, I've got a tight grip on her leash. On my... Pfft. Big words from someone who's way more reckless than I'll ever be. I can tie an actual leash around you, you know. Please, truce, remember? Come on, we need to return to the entrance. We'll need to use the elevator on the opposite side to reach the second floor of the forecastle. Damn. Breaking my heart here, Joshua. Oh. Remember that. And that. I'm just gonna turbo mode past these enemies. Where do we come from? Maybe this is the lift. Going up? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Probably gonna have to fight a big baddie. That's why I was reluctant to use S brakes, because I thought I'll save all my S brakes for the big boss of this area. This empty chest is a monument to your reckless greed. Space for rent. Management. Okay, what's in this one? Dark Messiah. Sounds like a Joshua equip. Yep, men only. It's magic. So it'd be for like Kevin or someone. It's gonna lower Joshua's agility. You only find a bleak, empty void. Someone's robbed this chest blind. Not to worry, you're on the case. You open the chest, eyes wild with avarice. Your face falls as you realize you've already taken everything. A single tumbleweed rolls from one side of the chest to another. The localizer sure had fun localizing this game. Aurelia dress. Strength down, ATS up. Yeah. The chest is as empty as your soul. Come on now. Don't say that. They all look the same to you now. Every one of them so helpless, so vulnerable. A mere targets for you and your insatiable hunger. You see a single tear roll down this treasure chest's cheek. No, I didn't. Oh shoot, I couldn't avoid it. I'm just exploring, looking for treasure. So this is where we came. This is where we went the first time. This is gonna bridge across the middle. It's just that the first time some of this stuff was inaccessible. So I'm double checking. Okay. What are we doing here? We're looking for the forecastle. Guess we're on the right path. Okay, maybe this is what I've been saving my S brakes for. Can we, like, move out? Yeah, that hurts. Ouch, these guys are a bit tough. They are Pale Apache. Apache. An archaism made by the 13 factories loaded with weaponry will self-destruct. They are tanky as heck. Damn, wish I'd bought more AoE S breaks. Like, T's and... Damn, I missed it. I messed it up.
Is in my hands.
Whoa. It turns into a spin doll. Lightweight model for mop-up operations. No, that's not good enough. Excuse me.
We're good to go. We're good to go. That's it.
Damn it. Yeah, it's bad news no matter what. Okay, we're getting there. That was a tough fight. Whoa, where are we? Rosenkratz. Rosenkrantz. An ancient weapon made from connected cross-shaped blades. Well, I see you're not above asking for seconds. Reviving bar. To be continued. Looks like someone's already stolen this treasure. That's where we came from. This is roughly the area where they kept me locked up, I think. Yes, this is the second floor of the forecastle. Among other things, the Jaeger barracks and briefing rooms are in this section. A copy of the current security card should be around here somewhere. Then what are we waiting for? Yes, we know. Calm down. Probably be best to check each room, one by one. Yeah, I think we've already checked this. Hey, that must be... So that's the security card you were talking about. Huh, neat. Yes, no doubt. If we insert this into the terminal next to the cell, the computer will think we're a guard, and we can lower the barrier. Thanks, Joshua. Thanks for explaining it to me like I'm a spoon. The more you stare, the emptier it seems. There's an enemy in this one. Hey, this elevator! This is the elevator used to access the sanctuary and engine room. This one checks voice pattern. I think you saw Ren do it, right? Only enforcers and above can use it. Given that I'm currently absent without leave from the society, I'm afraid we can't make use of it. Right. What's a voice pattern? No two people have the exact same voice. This machine can read a person's voice and use it to identify them. Where does the society get such technology? Who creates it? Who indeed? One of the angry is a man called Dr. Novartis. Oh damn, we're getting some deep lore here. He leads the 13 factories of Ouroboros in their development of radical audible technology. At least, that's what I was told back when. The 13 factories? Novartis? If he makes stuff like this, I can only picture someone who's an even bigger mad scientist than Professor Russell. Less mad and more completely incomprehensible from what I remember. Of course, to some extent, that's true of all the angry, including Weisman. Damn, how far back do we have to go? Yeah, we could do with that. It's a trap! What the... What is this? Heh heh. Finally caught you. Oh no, it's this dweeb. Gilbert! So they did bring you along. Well, well, well. I'd wondered what manner of fools would dare to attempt storming the Glorious. I had an inkling it might be you. Huh? Hey, do you guys know this dude? You could sorta say that, maybe. We first met and arrested this dumb butt when he was a flunky of Rowan's corrupt mayor. He escaped during the coup and apparently joined Ouroboros. Ha ha ha! Right! I thought so. You were that guy locked up with us in Leyston, right? I remember him because he kept bawling and going on and on saying I'm innocent and stuff. Wah 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 all the time. What? Always pathetic. Right. Anyway, nothing to let bother you, you know? It's part of life, having to grow from pathetic moments like that, I mean. Though, given the uniform, I don't know how much he actually grew. Estelle, that's not exactly a comforting follow-up. I feel like that was lost in translation. I have no idea what they were talking about there. Damn you! How much of a fool do you intend to play me for? But no matter. It just confirms I have no reason to show you mercy. You face now the power of the new Gilbert. Tremble! And of course he has backups. Oh, it's a lion. What the? Mechanical lions? It's not something I recognize. It's alright, Heaven's Eye will sort it out. Okay, this is Riot Arms. Has sublime offensive and defensive abilities. We'll see about that when Gisette Gives it defense down.
Don't even think about it.
Damn, it resisted.
Is in my hands.
Not going to lose the opportunity to hit both of them at once.
This is what you get.
Let's see what color your blood is. You're finished.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll have Joshua clean up the battlefield a bit. Sorry, Estelle.
Let's see what color your blood is.
There you go. Right, this thing should be nearly dead.
Let's see what color your blood is. What the heck?
I need to give her something a bit stronger than that.
Come on, let's do it. This is what you get.
You're finished. What the heck? It's just a flesh wound.
Oh, are we done already?
Lorf, Gilbert is the best, but don't ever lose him. Steam achievement. Impossible. Even as a new man, I can't win. Can I point something out? That lion thingy was actually pretty tough, but that doesn't mean you've gotten any stronger at all, does it? No. Yes, calling yourself a new man was a bit excessive. For future reference, most women don't go for men who put on airs, right? Blorf. Ah. Oh. Goodness. Well, better get to those cells, huh? A good idea. Yeah, come on, we need to save my brothers. I can't help but feel sorry for the guy. Wah, wah, wow. Is it here? ID confirmed. Please select the barrier you wish to unlock. 1. Hey! We're saved! Kyle, Don, we did it! Gisette. Heh. I suppose we owe you, kids. No, Don. Consider us even, if anything. Yeah, you guys saved our bacon. We're just settling the balance. Oh, crud. Looks like we finally kicked the hornet's nest too hard. Everyone, we're leaving. Now. Right. Time to work those legs. Boys, don't you dare fall behind. Aye aye, sir. Oh, we don't get to access those chests. That sucks. You'd have to know ahead of time. Hee, what fun that was. At the rate they're going, they'll be in the Axis pillar within the day. And with things going this solidly according to plan, there's almost no point in me observing. It looks like I have a little time before the curtains rise for the real final act. Maybe I can mess with Gilbert a little until then. What a sad, sad man. And so, Estelle and the Capuas escaped the Glorious. After several battles with pursuing Jaegers, Estelle's team shook off pursuit and returned to the Cradle District. Right then, we're going to get back to repairing the Bobcat. We should have all the materials we need, but the real issue is that orbital shutdown phenomenon. If we just take off, we'll drop like a stone against the instant we leave the city, straight into the lake this time. At least without another big zero field thingy, you will, yeah. Shall we ask the Professor Russell aboard the Arsail to help you? We can use our radio while in the city, at least, so we'll contact them ourselves. Meanwhile, I'm guessing you're all going to continue looking for this aureole of yours. That was the plan. That was our whole reason for coming here in the first place. Now that you mention it, you did talk about something like that. So you guys weren't looking for treasure too? Capua, please don't equate yourself with me. In that case, Gisette, why don't you keep working with Joshua's team? We're swapping her out for Kevin as soon as we can. The lads and us two will be more than enough to get the Bobcat repaired. To be honest, I wanted you out there getting us information either way. Okay. And with everything going on, having someone who can coordinate between the Arsail and the Bobcat would help. I agree. Besides, we need all the help we can get against the Society. Gisette's a great support. She'd be a big help in the upcoming battles. Yeah, as long as they're not resistant to defense down or petrify. Something wrong? No, it's just... Joshua, is she serious? As serious as you'll ever see. And there's the headache. Hey, wait, Capua, what's with that face? Just total resignation that I'm at the command of an airhead. How about I order you off the edge of the island then? Yeah, ha ha! That settles it then, I suppose. We'll get started here. Gisette, careful out there, alright? Yeah, I will be. You guys be careful too. The Society might attack you guys again. Call for help if they do. No worries. We'll keep an eye out. Bzzz. Just the Bobcat aircraft. Well, we need to see that now. Okay, where are we? Outside the Bobcat. Okay. Call it there. We are over 70 hours in real time through our playthrough, over 80 in game time, due to the turbo mode shenanigans. So we'll obviously finish this game next week. But yeah, we'll pick this up again on Monday. So thanks for watching, and have